Should be working. Hope. It's been quite a while. It's been quite a while. Ooh, gotta get rid of Discord. Don't like it when other people have playing on the background of their videos. I'm not about to do that in mine. Whew. Get everything set up. So that needs to be here, and that needs to be here. Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some Rogue Legacy 2. Whew. It's been a while. It's been a while. Anyways, today we are just actually going to be playing through our New Game Plus profile, because it's been a very long time since we've done some runs. I just kind of want to relax. I've been doing some work in the background, so yeah, just kind of would rather spend today relaxing first. I just think that's beautiful. Alright. Ah, I see. That's... Hope it ends well. Quite the character to start us off with. Quite the character to start us off with. Alright. Well. Deep breaths. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't let anyone know that I was streaming. Okay. We'll see who appears, by the way, but... Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if no one does, because I didn't give any warning to me streaming. I might want to actually do that now. I'm just like, I feel weird. If I die here, I'll go, and no one's popped up yet, I'll go over to my Discord and really quickly let them know. Do it a quick refresher stream, basically, to get back in the hang of things. That sounds really good with Ostenogesis. Alright. We're already at 3,000 gold. I mean, I knew this was going to give me a lot of gold, just... Yeah. Might as well play as if I have pacifism. 10,000 already. Ooh. There we go. Awesome. Get myself another rune. And... keep avoiding and evading. Ostenogesis is gonna... Hey, Lambo droid! I didn't warn anyone, but like I'm just having a chill stream today. Okay. There we are. Awesome. Gotta find a way out now. That works. Well, I'm getting a little low on mana. Whew. Anyways, how's your day going, Lambo droid? Whew. There we are. 50 mana. Enough to freeze a guy if I need to. Literally doing it this way to try to force the enemy to give me as much mana as possible. Whew. Yeah, gotta be really careful given Ostenogesis. Whew. Anyways, yeah, I'm not going to be doing speedruns today. Just want to do this. I might switch over to Magic the Gathering again, but like right now I'm just like, it's been a while. I want to just get back into the hang of things. Oof. Alright. But yeah, most of it, you can't really see most of what I did. It's all really just making the area clean for me that I'm streaming in, more than actually getting something for the stream. Well, I guess I have that little thing so you can actually see your comments on the stream. I knew that was going to bite me in the butt, but that's okay. I got 1,600 gold from that. So, flame barrier. Could be good. Sure. Alright, while this is going, just really quick, I forgot to go into Discord. I just let people know I'm streaming. So I'm just gonna do that real fast. Here. Chill stream to get back to the hang of things. There we are. Alright, done. Not gonna make it all flashy or anything, just get the message out and edit there. Alright, what do I want? Feel awful. I think I either had too much sugar for breakfast or a vitamin made my stomach upset, so... Ugh. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Do I want relic shifting? I think I just want rune weight. I just want the ability to equip all the things. Equip all the things. Because, yeah, now... Because if I could get a point where I have lightweight even with this heavy equipment... Yeah, and never enough rune weight, precisely. Alright. What was it? Oh, I wanted to get enough metal so I could get Crescent Unity up. That was it. Also, I still need to find the other trinkets. Whew. Just making sure that you don't have a story either. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Oh, right. We got rune weight. We got rune weight. So we have... for a plus 10, it looks like. So we've maxed out Bounty Rune. We're not grabbing Vault and Dash, and the reason why is just because of a few personal things. For the same reason we're not getting Haste. It messes with my general control when we switch back to the base game. So that's why I don't do it. Resolve Rune. So if I could get 2 more points, I could equip a Resolve Rune. Alright. And that. Need enough blood for that. And that's going to be it. Whew. So what we're looking for is ore then. So what we need for this file is ore. But as you can tell, like, we're at New Game Plus 2. Enemies are level 200 or so. And we are at level 130. So not exactly the most fair fight, but a fight I manage. Yo, Bat Kessler, how's it going? Ah. Whew. Yo, bro, I'm looking because I'm doing dishes and stuff. Have a good ore hunt. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Whew. How's it going, man? Even though you're lurking, thank you so much for coming, man. Do appreciate it. Ooh. But yeah, doing dishes. So yeah, I'm assuming just like me, you don't have a dishwasher right now, which, gosh. When you have a dishwasher for a long time, you don't realize just how amazing a dishwasher can be. Just how much time it saves. Especially when you're doing dishes for an entire family. There we are. Oof. So basically we're just trying to find one of those rooms that has a challenge, because that will basically get me the ore I need. Otherwise we're grabbing gold chests because there's equipment that we still need to grab, plus all the gold we get when we don't get equipment, so... Oh, and it heals us. That's also a theme. But yeah, not really too worried about fighting enemies, just about... Oh. Wishbusher had a bit more knockback on normal punches. The whole reason that they don't have that is because you have the uppercut. So if it wasn't for the uppercut, I'd agree. But the uppercut is, you just hold up and press the attack button. This one has all the knockback you need to make up for your lack of knockback on the normal punches. Oh, sorry from the start of that. It's funny. Get in the corner. Thank you. Whew. There we go. No mana. Alright. Just doing that to remove all the fireballs in my face. Locking them to the walls. Very appreciated. Defeat all enemies. Do I trust myself for that? There we go. With max mana, I will. Whoop. There we go. Whew. Whew. Not sure if the more knockback trade still isn't enough to keep one of those spinning axes away. Just feels really weird. Yep. I mean, it makes sense the axe beats the fist, but yeah, definitely I understand how it feels weird. Wait, there you are. What enemies are left? Just you. Is it just you? There you go. Just take him out. And the chest opening gives me a little health. The resolve rune's nice. Whoop. So, we good on those fronts. So yeah, the fronts are actually pretty good. But yeah, this is going to be just a nice chill stream where we're just kind of playing the game. Letting things happen. Trying to get as much health as I can, but that little eyeball is causing a mess of things. Yeah, no, it... So I just realized by punching that guy, the knockback is literally... It's not knockback, it's just standstill. Doesn't seem like there's not knockback at all at this. At the very least, the intent is not knockback. But it seemed like sometimes I would punch it, and it would actually get knocked closer to me. I like Coleus Shell. Coleus Shell, when you're actually fighting things, I'm betting is good. Seems like a safe bet. Alright, let's save that meat for after we kill this guy. Alright. We're just going to grab this meat and go. That does not seem like a room that's worth it, given my current situation. And the amount of healing that they get when they hit me. Wasn't thinking through. And that's why I didn't want to start with speedruns. I have not played this game for a while today, and I did not want to take care of that. Oop, Vitality +1. And that gave me +2 to my abilities, so we're good. We good. Charismatic? Or... I do want to try more Dragon Lancer now that we've had the changes. So let's just grab the default Dragon Lancer. See how it feels. Alright. So now we can... I am going to buy the dash rune just to get that out of the way. Even if I'm not going to equip it. And I'm going to put on a resolve rune, I think. Like, otherwise it's a trick rune, capacity. Yeah. I think for what I want to do... this is the better of them. Maybe I'll play some RL2 tonight. It's been maybe almost 2 weeks for you. Ooh, yep. Always good to get back into it. Alright. Whew. I'm wondering, so I don't think I beat Lamech at all with this character. I might want to just jump into a new thread and have that taken care of. So just switch out my my traits and jump to a new thread might actually be the trick because, yep, none of the bosses are killed, so there's nothing to reset really. Or I should say nothing to lose before I'm resetting. Ooh. 2 more attacks. There we go. And killing enemies does give me experience, which is what I'm lacking with this character, so good to have it. Here. Simple enough. Yep. Nope. That was just the commanders. I'm just like, I'm already under leveled, so the commanders just leave me completely unprepared. Getting used to the new character. The combination is lethal. Still getting this, I still need to get this to a higher rank. You get armor, which is very valuable. And yeah. So I need to get this guy. Ooh, no more story. Child, have you heard the story of the turtle and the hare? Once upon a time, there was a turtle and a hare. The turtle was called Jiminy Cricket, and the hare was called Jiminy Turtle. Jiminy Cricket, the turtle, was slow and old. So old. On the other hand, Jiminy Turtle, the hare, was also old and slow. So very old. One day, Cricket the turtle and Turtle the hare went outside. They never met each other because they were both so slow and old. They also didn't live near one another. Eventually, Cricket and Turtle died of old age. A few years later, Turtle and the hare also died of old age. The end. The moral of the story is that age kills all. I don't have long in this world. God. That was actually advice that I heard. Apparently that was the advice my dad was given when he was, like, from one of his parents, or his grandparents when they were on their deathbed. Just sucks getting old. That was the advice they gave him. Which, I gotta say, isn't exactly hopeful. So, sorry to hear about your end-of-life crises, Mr. Architect. I'll tell you you're not alone, but that doesn't, I'm not sure that helps. We are, and we're actually killing people, which is necessary. So that's nice. Ooh. Alright. Just use this. Make it easy on myself. Here, if they hit me, I basically reset all the fighting I did. Fortunately, they die in a few hits, but still. Honestly, because of how many hits it's now taking for me to kill enemies, the burden's actually starting to feel like a serious burden. Like, if I had to max out burden, yes, I'd still max out this one, but as I don't exactly have to max it out. Since I only need 4. It may have been a bad idea. I'm sure it's going to make bosses a nightmare. If I make a mistake, just all the punish. Alright. Alright, and now back to full health. Because I made one mistake. That's painful. Just get the chest and go. Yep, look at that. Full health again. Yep. So the problem is, when I picked the lifesteal as my penalty, I did it on the grounds that enemies don't take very long to kill. But now enemies do take very long to kill, because I've just not scaled with them. And any hit, any stray hit, means I have to start the process all over again. Which, against commanders, it's actually significant. Gets a commander with a good buff, it's actually a significant burden. Which means I have to find a change to the burden. Alright. There we are. Whew. But yeah, still this area, whenever I get gold in New Game Plus 2, it's just so much gold. At least compared to what I'm used to. Not sure if it stays so much gold, but... Which actually, no, the costs of upgrades and stuff tells me that's not actually that much gold, but... Oof. What am I going to pick up as my new penalty? That's what I gotta consider. I might pick up the more commander boons just so I can get used to more of them. Like, that sounds interesting at the very least, even if it's hard. Like, it's an interesting kind of hard instead of a annoying kind of hard, you know? Nope, didn't do it fast enough, so therefore I got punished. Whew. I debated going to New Game Plus 3 to farm XP and gold. I went against it because Plus 2 was already tough for me. Yep. Basically the same issue. I'm at level for New Game Plus 1. I'm in New Game Plus 2. So, yeah, no, I understand. I decided to go with it because I feel like the improvement's going to matter. Alright, drown chest. I can get 30 to 40k gold, but can barely afford an upgrade. Oof. Yeah, I do know it keeps gain harder and harder to afford. Like, by New Game Plus 5, you're kind of just expected to have this castle filled out. Like, that's the default. And then it's just hard on top of that. I was expecting knockback. I was going to have to chase down, but that was not the case. That's okay. And we're still at rank 2. Wow. Do I want to max out the knight, or do I just want to keep doing Dragon Mancer? I'm going to do the knight for a little bit. And we are going to change out... We did not beat any bosses, so I'm going to change out my boss equip. Dash strikes more threatening. I like that. Let's get ourselves a little more vitality. I can also do intelligence. These are only at 2 and 3. Oh my gosh. That needs to get changed. That needs to be fixed. Oh, before I go, Charon has something to say. 2 shall travel together. Interesting. Is it just referring to the pizza girl, or... Alright, so I don't like having Burn of Lamech plus 3 Burdens of Blood. Burn of Lamech is probably fine. Commanders gain additional buffs. Make commanders a threat, sure. Enemies attack more frequently. Regular monsters have a chance of having a commander buff. More dangerous variant. I like that. Alright. So, a Burden of Command, a Burden of Lamech, and a Burden of Evolution. That sounds a lot more what I want. Whew. Diogenes bargain helps if you get lucky. Fair enough. Alright. We can skip the tutorial. So that's nice. Alright. Ooh. Deep breaths. Hey Suicune, how's it going, man? Just taking a relaxing day. Not speedrunning today, just running. Just playing the game. There we are. Night. Playing the night once more. Ah, this feels good. This feels good. Whew. I've been invested in WoW lately, so I'm assuming that consumed all of your time then. Yeah. WoW is a time consumer. I explicitly avoid games like WoW because I know it's gonna take my livelihood. That dash attack maneuver actually worked really well. Most of it, yes. Do I want Diogenes bargain? No. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna grab Rage Tincture. And it's gonna say don't get hit. Oh, it's don't get hit, not don't take damage. So I can't use my maneuvers. I can't use the tricks I want to use. Oh well. Ooh, burdens are optional? And do they give you any advantages? Alright, so Nijis, or however, Nijas, okay, Nijestem and Polski. Anyways, I'm going to pronounce that wrong every time, I'm certain. But burdens, you have to have at least 2 burdens for every +1 to your new game you add. So all of them are just optional. They don't, right now, they don't give you any advantages other than making the game more challenging. And as you get into higher levels of New Game Plus, you must have higher levels of burdens. So I need a minimum of 4 burdens to enter New Game Plus 2. So it's twice the number of the New Game Plus level. So technically, I could do New Game Plus 2 with all 50 burdens. No benefit. No benefit for that, so I'm not doing that. Oof. I still do my daily routine stuff, though. Missed a few Japanese ones, but I tried to get that one on track as well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oof. Oof. Took way too much damage from that Solok. And yet, we're not dead. And he didn't reset all his health because of a mistake. Well, didn't knock it back far enough. Unfortunate. If you could pronounce Polish, then you'd be 10 steps ahead of me. Fair enough, fair enough. Gosh. Alright. Of these vegans, one's a barbarian. But it looks like this family just... They got murdered by... Some random animal murdered and asked for forgiveness. Or some... There was some tragic backstory that turned every single person of this family vegetarian. I wonder what it was. I wasn't always about investments, friendo. I used to be a dad, and an okay one at that. I remember how wrinkly my kid was when he was born. I always thought babies were cute and smooth and malleable. My kid looked like a raisin that was dried out in the sun. Aw. Well, I hope he was a good kid. Hopefully you were a good enough dad, if nothing else. Alright. Whew. Let's just keep it going. Though I had a night run without Diogenes genes go from rank 13 to 15. The next run I had a Valkyrie, similar run length with Diogenes, and didn't get a single rank. Maybe do a big think. Pretty sure ranks are just, yeah, it's experience based on... Oh, let's stop breaking those. I'm gonna go upstairs. Come on, attack. It wasn't attacking. Well, this is destroyed, so we just let it be destroyed then. That was really annoying. It just kept And I'm a vegetarian. Great. Alright, well, this is going to be a short run. Hey, Kissa, how's it going? Just chilling today. Not going to worry about speedruns or anything. Just trying to get... It's been a while since I played, so I just want to chill, get back in. Come on. Thank you. Oof. Barbarian making it look like it's supposed to. 3 hits to kill. That's actually acceptable compared to what I'm used to. 4 on that one. Okay, never mind. Ooh. I am officially out of things to do in RL2 for the moment. Sorry to hear that. There's obviously always other games, but... Oof. It's a good game, so missing on it is definitely a sad moment. But yeah, I heard you did your new game plus 50. That's pretty awesome. And I also saw you made it to affiliate. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Alright, well, at least we killed it and we got our ore, which is what we're doing right now. So right now, we have several upgrades for even our main equipment. You got 343 Lamech. Okay, that's impressive. That's impressive. Ooh. You call that a spinning axe? This is a spinning axe. Alright. There we are. Just keep it moving. Trying to kick off of that. Messing up my timing. Oddly enough. Oh. Because on how I wait for the chest. Also, my character got killed by meat. Very fun. Very fun. Alright, we're actually going to use that roll. So we have CIP, we have Algesia, and then, yeah, we're going to go CIP, get ourselves some health, or some gold. And how I time my RT timing? My RT is actually quicker now than I could skip tutorial. Yep. Oh, right, Skippy tutorial, that explains quite a bit. Alright. So I have a Crescent Cape upgrade, which is going to give me 4 intelligence. Then I have Crescent Kess, which is going to give me plus 5 armor and plus 5 intelligence. Wow. That's a huge buff. But yeah, I just need a lot more ore because I need to do that plus all the other stuff. Yeah, everything's an upgrade. There's no... Yeah, there's some blueprints I still haven't found, but everything's an upgrade. So that's good to know. Alright. Whew. I do like these burdens compared to the others, so... But still, 343 is quite an improvement over 418, and it's on the current patch, so I'm satisfied there. Yep, that is the one issue where it's like, you're already satisfied with the runs that you know you want to do, and therefore it's like, what else do you do? I'm planning to go back to Hades in a bit. I'm planning to do... Once I get what makes me happy, which I'm looking for something like a 40-minute speedrun. Once I'm there, I might move over to Hades and do some Celeste speedruns as well. Stuff like that. Instead of this. So, yeah. I will say that they added a lot more, but also meant that once you're done, you could just, like, you feel it, the completion. You feel that there's, like, nothing more for you to prove yourself with. Ooh. Alright, just keep going. Definitely plan on doing the Osteo level 1 type challenge runs. Particularly my Osteothete is my goal at the moment, so would be awkward to just kind of do that now. Alright. Alright. Go. Keep it moving. Wait for him to shoot. Alright. A lot better. No, maybe I should do some like siphon rooms, and just since I'm going with intelligence builds, like really go into intelligence, you know? Come on. Nope. Because like one of my themes is this is a heavy intelligence character that I'm building, and yet, you know, barbarian. Not exactly so much I can do with intelligence. Alright. Keep moving, keep finding things to do. Keep gaining experience, get my vitality higher. Alright. Attacking enemies gives me mana, which is appreciated. Ooh. Alright. Well, we're just chilling. How's everyone's week, by the way? I added that as my question of the day just because I couldn't really think of a theme. So I'm just curious, because like mine was just kind of chill, doing a lot of cleanup. Getting some Dungeons & Dragons stuff ready, though. Not as much as I hoped. But still. 68 response. You know what? Let's try it. It's been alright. Alright. Ooh, just alright. It's just like, I'm assuming most people just had a week that was like any other week. Which leads to the question of, have you set yourself up in a life where the average week is a good week, where the average day is a good day? Because if you can do that, you could be happy for a very long time. It's always good to set yourself in a situation where you can look at your average day and say, today was a good day. That is, like, that's the golden ticket of purpose and desire, kind of. Obviously, you probably want more, but as long as you can say that, it will end well. First week after vacation, always a hassle. Yep. Unfortunately, you're not there yet. That's okay. You just work your way up to it. When you're... Would it be too good if Siphon Runes allowed Barbarian to get mana on air attacks? No. There was actually a discussion that air attacks should give you 1 point of mana. It'd be too good if it was like a base mana, so like every Siphon Rune just did +2 mana no matter what kind of attack it was. Then it'd be too much. But that's not the case. And so now, Siphon Runes should give Barbarian air attacks mana. Or I should say they should just have a base mana that is low, but can be upgraded through stuff like that. There we go. Alright, come on down. Thank you. No, come lower. Hey. Sir. We need to work together on this. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, whoa, he's shooting two? Oh, there's two right on top of each other. That's what's going on. I was really confused. I have no idea how much health it is. I'm going to assume it's not enough, but I'm also going to assume I did well. Alright. Thank goodness. Yeah. Plonky is a lot less threatening than his peers. There we go. Whew. Would it be good if Siphon Runes allowed Barb to... Oh. I think Boxer up attack also doesn't give mana. I guess the Lancer's charge. What does emotional connection and narrow praxis even do for you? I feel like narrow praxis is one of those that does nothing. Oh well. Oof. But yeah, there's a few attacks that don't give mana currently, and like I wouldn't know the exact amount of mana each should give, but like I don't think there should be attacks that are just like, well, sorry, this one doesn't give mana. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be a mana build and have to use this attack, which is the thing. Like whenever you have an attack that doesn't give mana, it naturally means that for that character that has to, like, the moment they have to rely on that, they're not allowed to do intelligence build based things, and that's the issue. That's the issue. Like if mana recharge is broken, then like mana recharge is broken no matter what attack it uses, basically. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I need to keep that. That's okay, we have this. Alright, one key's broken. There we go. Alright. Whew. Well, it seems like we have enough blood. I'm trying to think what, are there even any, like, runes that we don't have at this point? I think the reason we're getting blood is because we have all the runes. I have no idea how much health we're at, but hopefully that's valuable. Yeah. The only explanation for why we're not getting any runes at level 200 is just there aren't any left, basically. Oof. You know, I just realized I gotta actually pick up that Achilles shield as a means to figure out how much health I have. So if I'm not at full health, I know. Go. Avoid the sticky steady. Well, I'm getting 16 health every time I kill an enemy, so that's good. Not what I was trying to hit, obviously. There we go. That was nice, getting all that armor out of the way. Alright. Should we get a teleport for Sticky and Steady? I think so. I think I'm going to be in this area often enough. Tis a lot of gold, though. Can't deny that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of gold. I knew pizzas were expensive, but... Whew. How is my dog? The younger one's fine. Suicune, assuming you don't... If you don't know about the old dog, then I'm sorry. But, yeah. Mally, the younger dog's fine. Yep. Anyways. Yeah, dots are so good versus the 4-hit shield commanders. Yep. Just makes it so that... doesn't work, really. But yeah. Oof. Hey man, don't worry about Suicune. It actually happened a few weeks back, so... I kind of want to... I should say it one of these days. I just don't really want to talk about, but yeah. She's in a better place. So, good for her. Whew. But yeah. Love that dog. Used to sleep on my bed all night. Mm. Hey, easy test. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, now I'm low on health. I'm just assuming it's notably low on health. Oof. Yeah. Alright. Wait for the hammer. Get rid of it. Boop. Boop. Bada. Boom. Oof. That's some good. I'm gonna wait on that one just a little bit. Because I just took a bunch of damage. So I don't exactly want to go into a room like that and get myself the levied bejesus. Actually, hold up. I could actually just use... So I could just do that. Oh, the chest disappears. Aww. I just always assume I'm low on health. Yep, exactly. Alright, clean room here. Kind of considering just going over. Alright, XL and the bomb. Oh, I didn't get out of the range of the bomb in time? That's sad. Alright, there's the second bomb. Okay, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. There you are. And you gave us a bunch of iron, which I appreciate heavily. Yep, just wait for you to shoot. There you are. Whoop. Whew. So we're gonna get a lot of experience from this, which feels good. And that should kill the flame lock. No, let's just go in here. Get ourselves the stuff we're here for, and then we'll come back. And then we're gonna assume with that, we are not full health. Alright. Oof. 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 The Carathines have more than enough blood now. That's good. Didn't kill either of them, but got close. Close in a good way. Alright. And we know we don't have all the equipment, so every silver chest feels good to pick up. He's gonna leave you be. Are we just gonna buy all the teleports with this character? Like, I'm down for that. I just don't know if I can. Like, that'd be really cool. Just buy the teleport here, then kill Void Beast Bareth, you know. Stuff really good against Sun Tower. 10,000 gold. Perfectly portioned. Perfectly strategized. I mean, if I don't die here, I get money. I don't think that's a possibility, though. Not right now. I think I've never seen this game played how it's supposed to be. I don't think this game was designed to be played how it's supposed to be. I think this game was actively designed for you to break it and play it in different ways. Which kind of means it's intended, but yeah, it's just the game is built to have a bunch of like breaks in it, so the inevitability is that it gets broken. Even if I fail. Did not fail. And yeah, all this blood to... Unless there's just like a rune that's like super hard to get access to, this blood tells me that that's what I'm going to have. Like that's what... Like I have all the runes now, which... At least one completion status complete. Ooh, there we are. Man, triple magnesis rune. Ooh, silver chest. There we are. Equipment, please. Leviathan Cape, a royal crewman of High Seers. I'd really like Crescent Necklace, but I'm okay with this development. Or Crescent Trinket. But yeah, between the apple and all of these deaths, or yeah, all the health I get from killing enemies, I think we're back at full health. We're just gonna assume we're at full health. Which makes this reasonable. Despite everything. Ooh. So I'm 300 health from max, but my max is higher. There we go, that feels good. Definitely need to kill more enemies, get my health up. Ooh. I have no idea how much damage that dealt, and that scares me. But wasn't the usual 22, I'll tell you that much. Go. First shoot. There we are. Now we throw into the spikes. Into the spikes. Alright, fine, just die to my axe. That's an acceptable solution. Oh. Alright, yep. They decided I'm not welcome here, so I'm not going to force myself into this situation. But yeah, we're now assumedly low on health. But anyhow, a few hits can do that. We'll just come in here. 118 resolve. 34 is taken from that. Not happening. Alright, that's fine. And we just lost health in this process. Misfortunate. Hey Vibes, how's it going? Hope you have good vibes going on. Keep the rock crusher coming this way. There we are. Got some heals from the kills. But yeah, so Vibes, we are not doing speedruns today. We're just chilling and playing the New Game Plus, gain everything complete, because I still haven't I still do not have a full complete file. I'd like that to change in the near future. We're just going to do that. I haven't been using those charges at all, so let's just use them now. I'm doing good, and you? Doing good? Alright, let's get this right. You're making this a nuisance. Alright. There we are. It's fun to see a full run. Yes, it is. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Whew. Alright, well, let's just beat a boss then. Get ourselves back to max health. I have no idea how much damage we're doing, but I know we're dealing less than I normally am, even at level 1, because the difference between level 136 and 237 is actually a lot more than level 1 to level 40, or whatever it's expecting me to be usually. So this is actually technically a harder. What's the limit for New Game Plus? It ends at New Game Plus 5 currently, but obviously in their final form, they intend for New Game Plus to have no end. Basically, you could just keep going. Oh, that's on cooldown. I got lucky on the bone spinning position. Did not know exactly where I was going to be, and just ended up in the right place. Alright, so there we are. Got it fixed up. So weird not having to press the button to go to your next split after you kill. But yeah, bosses still don't give you too much more gold, which is unfortunate. But it's good. We're good. And with this, it looks like this character actually just went and bought every single teleport. This character really likes pizza, it seems. Just good old-fashioned solid pizza everywhere, all the time. Make sure we have enough. Just barely. So all of the money they got was spent just buying portals. Then again, Portal's a good game. I'm not surprised he spent all on an orange box, on the orange box. I don't have my shout. Ooh. Ooh. There we are. See if there's anything worth my resolve. Oh, right, lilies. Yeah, lilies are worth my resolve, in fact. My 18 resolve I have to spare, in fact. I think they'll be worth that 18. Just a hunch I have. Here. I am damaged. I'm not sure I want to do that. Meat. Careful. I have a feeling we're about to see a zombie come out. Just not sure where. Ooh. That's okay. We managed to pull off. .41 damage per pip, which is pretty great. Fortunately, our health constantly gets chewed out. Alright, Obsidian Helm 1. Alright, we're starting to get some... At this point, I'm starting to think we're going to end up having to switch over to the Obsidian set from the Crescent set. Alright, don't get hit. And we have 1 key for should this go wrong, which is perfectly acceptable. Alright. Just more blood. More blood. More blood for the blood god. Upgraded Worgens. Kind of terrifying. If I manage. Nice trick, hiding behind the UI. But it won't work on me. Not this time. Not this time. Unfortunately, other times it will work. I have figured that out to be a factor of truth. Oh well. We just keep moving. Slide on through. Don't get open me, destroy all targets. Problem is, we hit that and we're going to have a nightmare to deal with. So I'm just actually going to do this. Alright, so if you leave, the chest disappears entirely. I have to actually fail. Because I'm trying to, like, auto-fail as a way to use my key. But it seems like it really doesn't like when I try that. Alright. Well, that's a new charge from the new wargs. Everyone put it in your books. New wargs can dash straight forwards. Your brother was very scary, sir. I appreciate you being a bit more tame. The acceptable amounts of tame. Oof. Hey! We even opened up Nama with this character. Well done, Barbarian. Well done. Just doing their job. Alright, Leviathan Helm. I think Obsidian is where I want to be, because the Vitality up also increases my lifesteal runes, so... I know for a fact that guy's still alive. Yep. Yep. Knew he was going to come out from not the spot he went in. Can you play the boxer next if you have a chance? Of course, man. Of course. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll take care of those. Yeah, if you guys want suggestions, I am good with those. Just... yeah, have you not seen... if you haven't seen the boxer or haven't seen it from, you know, my level, I'll do what I can. Alright, so it's just going to stay with armor and TNT. So it's in a corner with armor and dynamite on it. Yeah, that's a suicide mission. That's just a suicide mission. I'd rather face the Maw. In fact, I am going to face the Maw now. Because I'd rather do that than face that armored monster. Yo, Nama. How's it going? Pick me up, I'm scared. I just realized having an intelligence build for Nama and a barbarian to pilot that build is not the best strategy. Yeah. Intelligence builds with barbarian are already kind of dubious. But against Nama specifically, who flies around everywhere. Alright. Come on, get my mana back. And yeah, there's nothing here worth damage boosting, basically, so that's not going to be good. Alright, well. If you get a damage boost, take it. A little more. There we go. Awesome. Finally finish it off. Evgeny Eason over on YouTube. Hey there. I've seen some of your speedruns here on YouTube. Pretty cool stuff. You kind of inspired me to try myself. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. In addition, so if you go over into the Rogue Legacy 2 Discord, which should be connected to the game itself, there is a speedrun channel on that Discord. If you post it there, I will start adding it to the leaderboards. As you can see, if you look down, the leaderboard is not in date. It is a leaderboard for the previous patch, but I hope to start fixing that up. A lot of people have been doing narrow praxis speedruns and all that sort of stuff. All right. What I want to ask you, is there a reason why you play with keyboard instead of controller? Yes. I don't like playing with a controller on platformers. That's it. It's probably actually better to play with keyboard. It's better to play with controller. It's probably better to play with controller. There's a lot more buttons for you to manage with it. That's it. That's it. I just enjoy this. That's the only reason I use keyboard. If you enjoy controller, by all means, you're probably in a better position than I am. Good luck. Glad to see it. But yeah, no, every other speedrunner I've seen uses controller. Every other speedrunner uses controller. I'm just the guy who uses keyboard. If dashes weren't so required in this Rogue Legacy, I'd still be on keyboard. If dashes are just, you can set those. I feel like dashes aren't I'm surprised if dashes are an issue for keyboard. I recognize, obviously, aiming and a lot of, getting the down kick proper timing and stuff. But, I'm super awkward for me on keyboard. Okay, I guess everyone it feels different for everyone. Just, I don't know, it just, baffles me. Dashes are why I like keyboard. Dashes don't feel good on me with controller. I just think it's kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm healing up from all the damage I took from the Maw. Ooh. Alright. Just fireball that guy, get rid of him. Oh, come on. Go. 2 dead. Oh, shooting a fireball above them. I just realized how cruel it is for slugs to have an upwards fireball, given how their echo kicks work. Oh. Oh, I see. Because I've been wondering my butt off why you would do this. But that's personal preference for you, I guess. Yeah, it's literally personal preference. The reason, I tried to switch over to controller because I knew it would be better for me. And then I had a run that went 2.5 hours because of it. I'm like, we're done with that. We're done with that. I'm fine with aiming on controller. I'm not that sub 15 narrow praxis, but I did get 1966 on controller, so I'm satisfied. I'm still on this barbarian. I swapped streams for a bit with a friend to play a tourney match. Yep, this barbarian. This very barbarian has bought every single teleport except for the one over in, what's it called? The one in the Fish and Dry Lake, and he has beaten 2 bosses. Okay, if you're getting level 2 Leviathan helms, that just tells you that you are of, like, every equipment is available to you. But yeah, this barbarian has held their own. Oof. Hey, let's go kill Murmur. Let's get iron from Murmur. I'd appreciate iron, Murmur. Usually on speedruns, I don't like it, but I don't have a choice. Here, I'd like iron, Murmur. I'd like iron. Don't give me buffs for Neuropraxis and all that. I want iron. Yeah. Those chests just scattered about are always nice, Mr. Murmur. Always nice. Oop. Right, I delayed to get the chest, so they're going to be here a bit early. Gonna wait. Also, it's good that you're used to speedrunning this room. Yep. Nah. This room... Yeah, I think it's actually easier to speedrun this room than to do it naturally because you get that extra time through. And we got the Crescent Trinket! I've been looking for the last Crescent item! Woo! Because on 50 burdens, the... Oh! So at 50 burdens, the projectiles go past that wall with the teleporter. Ah. Because I guess it's not draw length, it's time frame before they dissipate. Which means, with a higher speed... Oh boy. That sounds tough. Yeah. Murmur, as long as you're not being too stupid, you can generally do Murmur without getting hit once. It's the boss is a platforming challenge, not a combat challenge in my mind. And of platforming challenges, Sun Tower is just more threatening. Sun Tower is just a more threatening Murmur, I guess. So if you don't hurry to the starting area, it can get literally impossible to dodge situations. Ugh. I believe ya. I believe ya. That sounds about right. Well, we got our iron. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate Murmur. So now we can buy the Crescent Trinket, as well as upgrade the Crescent Armor. Oh, that's going to be so good. Having an extra 5 armor. So potent. So potent. Here, I'm not even going to trigger the Doomfist. Doomfist, you may live. How's that sound? No harm, no foul. Whew. Alright. That's an actual chest. Whew. Obsidian Helm level 2. Okay. So I'm going to max out Crescent, and then... so here's basically my theme. I'm going to max out Crescent, and once Crescent done, Obsidian is my next purchase, so that's why I'm like excited to get all this Obsidian stuff. We're going to come out away from the spikes, and then I'll start bouncing off your head, Slug. Get your shots. There you go. 31,000. Nice. I still haven't tried anything past ground equipment. Oof. I hear Obsidian is like increasing your vitality, and I don't know what the other one is, but basically I'm trying to do vitality and intelligence because they're the two that add like healing once you kill an enemy, so... Well, that probably brought me to one-hit kills, is my guess. Because I accidentally took that shot. Oh, we got a follower. Just a sec. Oof. And that is... The user H is now following. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ugh. So anyway, I'll need to get going now. Looking forward to getting a new controller and trying out to do this. Was nice to pop in and talk to you. Have a good one. Yeah, if you need any help with Jenny, just feel free to ask people in the Discord and such. I'll be there too. Still sticking with my 50-20 on Drowned Ammonites, going back and forth between. Yeah. Obsidian plus Sanguine Trinket is so much healing. Good to know. Oop. Thing is, even though I have a +1 equipment for Obsidian, I'm pretty sure I'm missing the Obsidian Helm. Which, you know, having the equipment that is for the base stat that it increases is unfortunate. Oh. That bounced back. Just gotta be careful. Because there's, you know, how many? Alright. There we go. Hopefully I can get through this. Feeling we're pretty darn low on health. There we are. And we'll regain armor on this guy. Or regain mana on this guy. What I meant to say. Oh god! Doomvesses! Ah! In case you're wondering, I don't like Doomvesses. Get them all crunched together. That's how I'm gonna do this. Just crunch them together. Crunch together. Band together, or I will kill you separately. Oh. My only complaint is Ammonite chestplate doesn't give the most armor. It's actually better to run a higher tier armor than Ammonite. That makes sense. Well, but it seems like these have not just been giving me the resolve, so, or the things for buff, so, like, the stuff that I don't care about. Let me just put it that way. It's not the iron ore. Also, I'm doing up there. Let's go get Gone Heads and Enoch. That's why I need to be heading towards. So left. To the left, to the left. Everything we're looking for in the box to the left. Get all through. Out of my system. All that random jargon thoughts. And now you get a bubble bath as well. There you are. Those aren't spikes, those are bubbles. The fact that they're screaming in pain is really just that. It's actually screams of joy, don't you worry. There we are. Ooh. Apple, we're just assuming that we need the healing. Especially after that. What am I doing? Oof. Rude wood comes from the rude tree, which is a bit of a jerk. Oof. Gonna let you tuck yourself out over there. Okay. That was not what I expected to happen. We're just gonna go right for a while. Just gonna go right and up. Let's look for Enoch. Or an apple room. I appreciate the apple room as well. Because I have no idea how much damage they do, but I'm assuming it's around 300. So... Yep. Ooh. Go. If you have 15 base stats without gear, Obelisk set +2 and Sanguine Trinket, 3 life steal, 3 soul steal. My spreadsheet says 38.5 HP per kill. That's amazing. Not mention all the health that the Obsidian set gives you. Like, oof. That sounds good. Ooh. Oh, right, I can actually dash through those. Go. Just get rid of them before I have to deal with them later. Whew, that 136 vitality, and I would say 15 base is low, I think. Yeah, 15 base is, I think... Yeah, 15 base, I'm pretty sure, is your starting vitality. So, yeah. That's pretty darn low. I never picked up a buff or got a mastery level that increases my vitality. So these guys have absolutely 0 knockback. They don't fly backwards at any point. Their feet, except then, and that's always weird, that sometimes when they're moving, you can knock them back. But not whenever their feet are planted on the ground, they plant. Just Earthbender locks. Make Toph blush. Just a perfect grounded stance. Just doing that because I can't dodge at all. Alright, one's gone. And the other one has so little damage on them. Let's change that. There we go. Alright. If this character kills Enoch as well, that's going to be insane. Alright. 7,000 ore. We're actually getting there. We're actually getting enough ore. That is appreciated. That is acceptable. That is happy. So, given that a new game plus 0, that guy deals 100 damage, I have a feeling we're in a little bit of danger with our max health. And we already ate that apple, so... But let's see in here. Nothing of significance. In here, boxes. I appreciate the meat. This barb is a legend. Yep. And he just uses shout because he could. And it has nothing to do with me pressing the wrong button or anything like that nature. No, he just shouted because he could. That's a lie. Stringer danger! Whew. Get those guys out of the way. Playing it slow, playing it safe. I'm almost dead. Killed him through a wall, which allows me to kill this guy much more easily. Which gives us 2 Enoch. Alright, and the healing from entering Enoch will hopefully be enough. So yeah. My assassins like to end their cloak immediately after I tell them to turn it on. They're like, yeah, sure, I'll cloak. Yeah. Don't worry, we just need to do the default of what is cloaking definitionally. Nothing else matters, just definitionally. Keep dragging him this way. Alright. That should be enough to split. Alright, now that he's split, bring him down. Make sure he stays low. Oh boy. I think we're taking a hit here. Yep, there's the hit. Now we're just gonna shout this one out of our way. Not even worry about it. There we go. Alright. Got rid of main Enoch. Or false Enoch. Gained 16 HP off of it, only took 1 hit. Don't have my shout anymore. I just realized, every time for his grand reveal, Enoch specifically makes sure to eat some flies. Which, you know, I'm not going to judge his taste palette. Like, I don't know how his appetite works, but you have to just ask a few questions about whether or not flies are good for your dietary habits, you know? It seems like they wouldn't be. I mean, I guess they're protein, but, like, surely there's better forms of protein, Lamech, or Enoch. Surely you have a bit more money to splurge on some other forms of, like, meat you can actually get in the store and such, instead of just the flies. Woo. No hits there. I've kind of come to the conclusion that I feel like Enoch, once you get to know his attacks and play it right, is the easiest non-base Lamech boss, not including the stats. Yep, that is true to Kiss of the Cat. That's just absolutely 100% true. Enoch's hitbox is very generous, followed very closely by Nama. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. But do note that we have to use the phrase non-Lamech. Non-base Lamek tells you a lot about that phrase. Which means, that phrase means, this is actually just proper scaling. That's all that is. By the way, can I just say, this guy has explored the entire castle like an absolute boss. 50,000 gold. Like, this man is a legend. And 2/3. Lamek, Enoch, Nama, Skelebros, Irad, Lamek Prime for me. Sounds about right. Well. Our next bout is with Lamek, is with that primal monster, so... Are you telling me there's another commander above? Yes. I'm not interested in those chests. Not right now. You see, the reason this barbarian is such a hero is because he knows when to hold it, knows when to fold them, knows when to walk away, and knows when to run screaming. And that has really helped this character live long enough to tell the tale. Boop. Alright. I would only swap Skelebros and Nama for me. There you are. That's a good one. Ooh. I will say skeletons, I kind of like how they're kind of like a danger hurdle. How it's a challenge hurdle. Though keep in mind, this is all under the context of you know what you're getting into. If you don't know what you're getting into, which is preferable? That's a big question. Because Nama is pretty scary if you don't... Like, Nama, you can see her attacks coming. So, they're still fine. But, like... Skelebros, I think one of the big challenges is that some of their attacks you don't see coming when you need them. In 50 Burdens, Nama is easiest, followed by Skelebros, followed by Enoch, followed by Arad, and then Lamek Prime is the hardest for you. Alright. Well... I think I'm done kicking off castles. Let's actually go face Lamek Prime. See how we fare. Thank you for a fresh start. I appreciate it. Get distance. Oh. Alright, we have enough distance to just distance this out. I have no idea what they're doing, so just play it safe. Yeah, the amount of defensive positions you have to be with on Lamek is quite a bit more than usual bosses. Ooh. I just realized he hasn't used the move that really scares me yet. Also, we have to deal with this, which... The two phases are what really makes that attack scary. This is the move I was scared of. Alright. Well. This can't be good. Well, I think we take the next hit and die. So, plan as if that's the case. Whew. I had to shout and dash, and my mind just could not comprehend that maneuver. But let's watch this character work their magic. I'm just gonna watch this barbarian be the hero that he was meant to be. Oh, I mean Lady Lisa the Third, not he. But okay. Anyways. Still at rank 10. I still have ranks to grab, so if you can give it, Lisa, I'd appreciate it. The extra vitality will be very much appreciated. Because that's the one thing we don't know, and I do want the suspense. And there we are, rank 11, everyone. Good job, Lady Lisa. Good job. Alright. I like how you can see me bounce back into rooms just as like a defensive mechanism. Oof. And here it comes. The end. It's still going up in experience because it doesn't calculate it at all. There we are, we got to rank 12. Oof. Alright, so I was asked to play a boxer next. So boxer it is. Huh. Quite the work for a boxer. Quite the work to get the next class. We got a new trinket. Da, 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 da. This gives us plus 30 bonus magic. Yeah, I still don't have the obsidian chest, so that's what I'm looking for. And while we're waiting for it, let's get this crescent chest to a plus 2. I can't get this. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. Hyper crescent. We at 55, so I cannot unequip the crescent trinket. Ooh. Gonna, hey, fat Choi mortal. I heard others say that many years ago I have processed it into my eternal mind bank. It means Happy New Year, mortal. It's said by those who wish to anthropomorphize the orbital trajectory of this planet. You mortals and your anthropomorphizations. Alright. So the boxer gives me more vitality. I'm only at level 6. Knight gave me more equip weight. That was or the barbarian actually gave me more vitality as well. Level 12 is not the max level, but it's the highest level so far for me. Alright. Wait, I thought the boxer is like a neat little word for something cool, but it's just a boxing class. Yep. I see which classes you don't like. Surprise, surprise. I have only 8 cardinal directions. Oh, would you look, Gunslinger, I don't play very much. Dragon Lancer's just new. Dragon Lancer's just new, in case anyone's wondering. That's the only reason you don't see Dragon Lancer on that list. Alright. What do I want? I want intelligence. More intelligence, more intelligence, more intelligence, more intelligence. Okay. Let's get a little strength then. There we are. That feels better. That just feels better. There we are. So I have higher equip weight. And we have more runes for resolve. Not yet, but I can switch this over for plus 30 rune, such as Siphon. There we are. That looks pretty good. And we are maxed out on all, but there's a few we need to buy, but that's it. 1,000? 1,000, 1,500? Yeah, we have all the blood we could possibly need. Oof. To be fair, while it's not my least favorite, Mage is my lowest. It's one of my 2 worst. I actually... So, Mage is a... You can't always play Mage, but when you can play Mage, Mage is insane. So... Alright. There we go. Gunslinger plus Boxer are my 2 worst. Boxer does take some getting used to. Like, if you don't know when to use the uppercuts, it doesn't fit with the rest of their kit. And yet it's necessary for their kit to function. Oof. So we still have Namek Prime, and we still have Sun Tower. Which do I want first? We're gonna get used to the Boxer a little bit, so we're gonna go with the mech here. Woo. Yes, 710 health feels like a nice little cushion. Nice little cushion. $222 HP per one of those also feels like a good cushion. $22 HP per kill. That's nice. And does so much damage on the laser beam. Which, if it didn't deal so much damage, I'd have other concerns, honestly. Whew. I feel like too much the Boxer is in their talent. Yep. And that's why I'm saying with the uppercut, because the uppercut is their way to have, like, knockback and a lot of resources without having to rely on their talent. And yeah, not surprised that Sun Tower is a nightmare on 50 burdens. I'm concerned about the Sun Tower on 4 burdens. I'm concerned on the Sun Tower on 0 burdens, to be fair. I believe. Perhaps that is my hubris speaking, but I believe. Ooh. Oh, everything moves really fast. Okay, I now see why everything moves really fast and is even the higher level form of themselves. So, yeah, I now see what you're saying about it. Evolution plus enemy speed on the Charite. Yep. Oof. Do I want laser beam? I want laser beam, actually. So I find with Namek Prime, I need some way to destroy his... What are they called? The orbs that come out when he does his dash. That doesn't involve, you know, actually just running up and kicking off of all of them, because that takes too long. So keeping this laser beam is going to be valuable. Dancing like a soldier. Just barely not high enough. Alright. You just stay over there. I'm going to punch your head in. No, coming closer. Thank you. People don't understand their job. Oof. I see the blue particles on the up attack, so it does generate mana. Yep. I'm looking for, like, there's actually a number that says how much mana it generates. It seems to be the same as our regular punch. There we go. Didn't even see the laser beam with damage. Whew. Alright. I was getting a little worried about my health, and then I just realized that this is how much health they have with, I didn't even I hit the one above as well. That was really good for me. But yeah, I just realized I actually took that theme to... I think KO is considered a status effect, which is why I'm taking this. If I'm wrong, then unfortunately I lost some resolve needlessly. Alright, Lamech again. Y'all ready for this? Because I'm not sure I am. The lack of any knockback and the stun might be a little concerning with the... Also, I can't see any of the numbers to know if knockback's working or anything of that nature. That didn't work. Alright, this is what I needed. Well, I made some mistakes, but now we just fix them. Yeah, being unable to see the effects of the knockout is definitely something I don't like. Ooh. A lot of problems I'm having with this fight right now. Oh god, I don't have enough to do my own laser beam. Yep, this is not... That did not work out nearly as well as I hoped, because I could not get enough charge. I could not... There was a lot of things I could not do. Let's... If I want to beat that, I need to use the Knight, I think. Ooh, chronic fatigue. Nah, none of this. Okay, we have a character that can beat Primal Mech. We have a character that can beat Primal Mech. Catalyst was working. That's good to know. Alright. We're actually going to pump this up because I want to make sure I could just explore the world and then go kill Lamech. Whew. You know what's weird, Ducky? These docks are so close to water, yet everything up here is dry. Whatever below isn't water. It just really, really looks like water. Lore dump, everyone. Can't heal. Thank you for the reminder, Kiss the Cat. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, we're locking the castle down. Don't even think about taking a dip. The water is poisonous, Ducky. It's heavy, too. I've tossed a couple of feeds in there, and they all sunk. I wonder why the living safe can stay in it. Alright. Sure you don't have a story? You have one. I still remember when I decided to quit being a farmer. I specialized in foraging, and I was one of the fastest in the whole kingdom. I always seemed to know when a shift would happen, and where it'd take you. So I'd always forage in places where I knew the shift would bring me close to Axis Mundi. Cutting your travel time in half makes fulfilling quotas pretty easy. I always took this intuition I had for granted. There were always other foragers by my side, so I assumed everyone else had this ability as well. Well, it turns out they don't. They were all just following me. Rumor spread that if anyone spoke to me about it, then my ability would disappear. So I was left in the dark for years. I only found out when someone got hurt. He broke taboo and asked if I could shift them to the Citadel. Silly, isn't it? All these misconceptions kept building on top of one another. If someone just spoke up, I wouldn't have taken my gift for granted. I could have helped so many more people. That's when I stopped being a farmer. I took my savings and went to apply at the Stygian study. If I could understand how my intuition worked, then maybe I could teach others too. Know what's weird? After I found out, I left the village. In the end, nobody could use my talents anymore. So I guess the rumor ended up being true after all. Oof. Oof. Don't let that ruin the moral of the story, though. Oh, man. If everything's Ixalar, does that mean it's very light and not dense? That is correct. Wait. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. Alright. I'm going to lock the world once. Because... I just want to... Because this character is really... Seems like they're going to be really good for Lamech. Like... 89... So it's 89 for a base attack. 89 every second for a flame barrier. If anyone can beat Prime Lamech, it's this knight right here. And with 1,112 health. Alright. Alright. Let's get the throne room. I'm happy that I actually beat Prime only gain hit once on my last run though too. Because it felt kind of cheaty having one with hypercoagulation or hero complex. Yep. Weird that you didn't call it very heavy then. We could add that to writing errors. This is the one issue I had. This one attack. And I have no answer for it now. But, like, look at his health melts. Ah, had to shield dash and didn't ready myself in time. You know what, just get rid of them like that. Oh my gosh, I tried to hit the dash, but it hit the wrong button. And now see why you have a problem with keyboards. It was just too close that time. Alright, here we go. We can now just eat through Lamech with our huge damage output being a flame barrier knight. Huh. Deck is a pain for me too. Yep. Well, flame barriers, man. Flame barriers. You still only get 1,000 gold from the bosses. You get no gold increase on bosses. I can't even use the shield for it if I use knight, because you need the shield for the knives on 50. Ooh. Never thought about that. Alright. Let's go to the Sun Tower and start working our way up. Slowly but surely. This character's not going to get much money, but that wasn't their job. Their job was to beat Prime so we can move on to New Game Plus 3 soon. Oop. You did your job. And nothing more. But you did your job. Lady Jane the Ninth. That's a durable. That's a durable little boy. You know, I'm not just a blacksmith. I was trained in the crafting of large-scale items like armor, plows, and swords. But I learned the skills of a whitesmith, too. Breens, fine tools, and etchings. Smithing isn't just a job to me. It's my blood. Everything I make, I put the utmost care into. Stop complaining about my prices. I wasn't complaining. Oof. So it's 100 if I do that, and 351 if I do that. Whew. Alright. Ooh, I'm getting sweaty. But there's not much I can really do about that. What's your opinion on the Lancer so far? So, if it was at a lower level so I could use it in speedruns, I'd probably have a better opinion on it. It's clunky, but seems to have the damage output of, like, near the Barbarian. Is from what I've seen other people play it. Which tells me that it has all the potential to be a really good class. But there's a difference between potential and practice. And I'm not sure if the difference is just my lack of experience with the class, or if there's something fundamentally wrong. But until I figure that out, until I have enough time to really experience it and figure it out, I can't really say for a fact that's good or bad, you know? The charge is the only one of the two attacks that I have in scaling, yes. There you are. Leviathan chest 2. Well. I actually did not mean to use Wind Wall. You know what? I'm not going to get hit. Just grab the meat, give myself more room to maneuver. Okay, so it's 100. What's my strength score? My strength is 45. Whoa, it's only 45? Wait, that means his damage is actually near the knight, not the barbarian. Oh. Okay. My opinion on the Lancer is much lower because its damage output is actually closer to the knight, not the barbarian. Which drops my hope for it quite a bit. Because that damage was why I was okay with its slow speed. But the damage is just an artifact of me being at a higher level. Or a consequence, I guess, not an artifact. In which case, until they increase the damage of this base strike... Like, it still has a place. It still has a place. It's just... Not the same place I thought it was. I like it personally, but I hear a lot of people say it's awful. I kind of trust my opinion a bit more, but at the same time, I can't completely ignore everyone else either. I think the key for the Lancer is knowing when to use the charge. The charge should be your primary attack whenever possible. If you stay on the ground, I think it has a higher attack speed than Barb. Yes, but much slower than Knight, which is where its comparable damage output is. I am not using that for, I just absolutely refuse to use that for, increasing my max health. It's just way too dangerous in this area. Alright. Don't break that. Great. I could have just used my charge. Oof. Oh well. Yeah, its base attack is not really ideal. Exactly. You want to use the charge whenever possible, but the charge is hard to use. So it has the base attack to protect itself and have a consistent theme. But then that runs to the issue of... Like, I do not like a cast that is based solely on the charge. Because of the cooldown and such. That being said, the damage is nice. Basically, it has its place. It's like one of those classes that is so extreme, the end result is that it's actually average, because it's just not above anything, but it's also not below anything. It's just kind of its own thing. Yeah, charge does not need a 2-second cooldown. Charge definitely does not need a 2-second cooldown. Thank you, magnets. Thank you, magnets. You have proved yourself worthy. Well, I mean, Sun Tower, running is kind of how I always do Sun Tower, so suddenly having to run now isn't really that significant of an issue for me. Alright, got maxed out. I was really worried those were creatures. To prevent the infinite flying but still make it better, you have an idea. Alright. Ooh. Reduce the cooldown of the charge by 1 second if you hit an enemy with it. Ah. So if it's used specifically as a weapon, the recharge isn't an issue. I like that. I can see that working. Gosh, everything deals so much damage. 222 about to be specifically. I think I'm not going to be killing many enemies, but I think I'm grabbing this just in case anyways. Yeah, I was like, I need the equipment. Obsidian trinkets. Also note that the smith is able to handle the obsidian trinkets. Like, if you just... It describes it as only a master smith can wield it. And we don't even consider the fact that, yeah, our smith wields it without any question, without any doubt. Yeah. That said, I kind of feel a bit discouraged from posting my suggestions they are all to Discord at the moment, because there's a guy in there that seems to naysay most suggestions. I'm not in the mood for that at the moment. Yep, that's why I've been, like, pulling back from my counter commentary, because I felt like I might have been doing that for other people. Ugh. Another thing on Lancers that not many people know / use is your charge does go through room transitions. Yep. I do know that. I've gotten injured many times because of it. We got new equipment. I'm going to at least buy the new equipment. It's the... Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we still don't have enough ore to... So we're almost at enough ore to get the clay +1. Oof. Orbital arms by the dock. Any blueprints? Okay, so 2,000 for that one. 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. All right. So every multiple of 2,000 helps with there. All right. It's risky, but if you peek the room first, you can take care of troublesome enemies with it. I bet. Just like, you're a bad... Like an enemy's just like standing at the edges of the door. It's like, oh god, how do I do that? Leave. Yeah, you better run! And then you just... It's like when Flash runs away, only to come back from the other side of the world and punch you in the back. Like, he was just winding up his punch, you know? Oof. I just realized Flash and like heroes like Flash could never like fake a job of being a speedrunner. Like, if they tried, they'd get accused of cheating all the time and using, like, mods and all that. Ugh. And, you know, it would hint to every intelligent person in the community that, oh, hey, these moves are inhuman. Maybe he is the superhero that we've all been seeing. Oof. But yeah, apparently, like, Flash, one of the ways he disguises himself is before he was the Flash, he was always late. So he just kept being always late. So they're like, if someone was like, hey, this person's always late, what if it's, like, this person's never around when the Flash is around? What if it's like, no, that guy's just always late. That's his theme. It's not that. Like, he's always just late all the time, so that no one ever gets, like, surprised when he's late because of superhero shenaniganery. Thank you for the ceiling over here. Thank you for the ceiling. I want that chest, though. Got an apple. I know I'm at low health, but you know what? I like these. Nice little platforming rooms. Alright. Ooh. I like the saw blades. Just feel like they're a good obstacle for an earlier area. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, they have the Ponce de Leon effect. Gotta be prepared for that. I just don't want to jump through that spike hazard. So I just don't. Get out, get out. Great. Well, first try. I guess it was great. Fast char evolutions are the hardest enemy in the game, in my opinion. Yep. Having them only be here makes them a lot like... Okay, I'm glad it's only saw blades. Yep. Oof. 2 chests. Just need to think about this. For one, is it worth it? The answer is always, it's money. The second one, though, just too dang. Just, we do want to... I accidentally hit the... Oof. There it is. I'm always so scared when it does that it's about to drop me off in the other, to the one to the right instead of the left. Whew. Scholar Trinket level 2. Alright, well, we're about to go to full health. Let's see how we fare. Duelist, because you roll through the eyeballs, actually does have some issues with this boss fight. And since this spell doesn't break these guys, yeah, this actually does not seem in a good spot for Irad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mean, I'll try it. Alright, so it does destroy them. That's good. I wasn't sure about that. Whew. Hey, Gratacino, how's it going? We just got to the boss for New Game Plus 2, so we could finish that off and get ourselves to New Game Plus 3. Can't stand any immobile classes for later game. Way too easy to take damage because you're locked in an animation. Especially in these last fights, yeah. Did we get any ore? 4647? No, we did not. Alright. Alright, we have enough for... with one more increase. Or we could just do that. There we are. Tons of resolve. Tons of resolve. I'm only going to lock the world once to see if I can do it with this character. And that's it. How much damage do you do? 667. I'm pretty sure I could kill myself here. I'm pretty sure I could zero myself. Yep. So I one-shot myself if I ever use this. Oh, what burdens are you using? Here, I'll show you. So for this, I just decided to use one burden of command, one burden of Lamech, and one burden of evolution. So we have 15% more enemies are upgraded. All commanders have an additional boon. And we have Lamech Prime, of course. Whew. You can't die in the starting area, though, according to the devs. You can test it, though. Okay, so they did fix that. So I think the reason you can't die in the starting area is because someone complained after killing themselves in the starting area. You use power and aggression to get to +5. Aggression makes sense, yeah. Aggression makes sense. Actually, hold up. I don't want to fight this boss just yet. We get full heal when we fight it. I kind of want to go down and do some other business first. Beautiful. Well, with that, I think I took care of my other business. I'm not going down there with 100 damage taken. Was going through my spreadsheet. If you want maximum int, you go Crescent Weapon, Chest, and Trinket, and Leviathan, Helm, and Cape. All +2, of course. Power doesn't increase by actual 75%. It seems to only increase the base damage, and even then, it's not correct. Okay, so right, power is not working. Power and HP do not work properly. I remember hearing something about that. Just use it now, because I'm not going to use it later. Or I'll have to use it immediately after. Well, we're at half the level of Irad, but that's honestly makes it easier than when we're usually fighting Irad, so I appreciate it. It's plus 105 int. Ooh, that's a lot of it. That's a lot of knowledge. I have no idea what I was referencing with that. But it just sounded correct to reference. Yeah. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get through all of the blue projectiles when there's multiple and one of them's at the bottom. I felt like I used to know, but I don't know how right now. We'll go with the emotional dysregularity. I haven't seen aggression do much. Alright. That's good to know. Which means if they do fix it, I have to do 50 burdens again. And yeah, we're not locking down the castle. Not this time. We're going to try to get up there again on our own 2 feet. We're going to just keep doing the sun tower for a while it increases our stats. Otherwise, I could go around and just try to collect iron ore. That's also a possibility. Ooh. Flux tape references are best references. Of course there's flux tape references. Alright. Whew. There you are. There we are. That's what I was trying to do, just close range shot projectile, but it did not work out as intended. It's good that I gain 22 health every time I kill something. And that we have this meat here. Vilificator. What a job title, man. Vilificator. What's with this? It feels like there should be something over there, but I'm going to get myself killed trying. Woo! Reach for the sky. How about just... That's okay, we're getting gold. There we go. Money hunts me down, so I appreciate it. Ooh. There we are. Got there. Gosh, a single meat gives me half my health back, which tells me I'm good on intelligence, and constitution is my new issue. In case you're wondering, emotional dysregularity does not double our health anymore. It just increases the damage. So yeah, fairy chests don't do anything for me anymore, because I have all the blood I'll need. So if there's ever a scary fairy chest room, why bother? Just get myself killed, you know? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. There's all the mana. Alright. Please. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. There we are. Whew. There. Feels good. Get out. I made a mistake. And now we have to go back in with that mistake now alive. Great. One dead, at least. Alright, there's my charge back. That's good. Even they cannot survive the wrath of my spells. And they're known for being tanky boys. Oh. Cloud was a little too close. Unfortunate. Heck yes, let's get money. Let's get money. Alright, Pizza Girl has a story, and we're gonna go with that. Thanks for listening to my story back then, stranger. You know, if you're down here long enough, you stop really seeing faces and start recognizing people's soul. Everyone down here can do it. Probably an effect you get by the Stygian for being by the Stygian for so long. Your soul's special. It glows like 1,000 small lights, almost like an estuary's, but it's different. There's a nicer glow to it. You're like a tree covered in fireflies, but you know, not made of bugs. Hold up. Tree covered in... Oh, no. Tree covered in fireflies, but... Okay, I get what they were referring to. I thought they were saying that the estuary's souls were like made of bugs, but no, that's not what they were saying. Alright. Plus 480%. 58 gold per gold piece. No reason to go into this area. We're going to the Stygian study, and the reason for it is a lot of the enemies in the Stygian study do not move around. You run into a Doomvis or a Mimic, they just sit there. They just sit on their butts. And that's exactly what I need. I need a bunch of butt sitters. I appreciate them. Whew. Scary first room, actually. Reset. Come back in. You want to fight, boy? Oh my gosh. Should have just rolled. This study is probably my favorite bug, excluding the Mimic bug. Yep. Sounds good. Vegan Mage. Blaze Bellow Knight. He has Searing Shot and Free Strike. I don't think that's versatile enough. I just want something else. Finish up your purchasing rounds. Right. Oh, I have 2,000, 2,000. And then I'm done with purchases. Alright. One thing I've learned in my many years of life, child, is that there is luck and there is talent. And if you can only pick one, always pick luck. Yep. Can't deny that. As a speedrunner for this game, can't deny that. Oof. Oh, what do I have that makes my gold so high? Ectomorph. Alright. So I get knocked like a... I get slingshots after I get hit, but I don't get ping-ponged. Therefore, Ectomorph doesn't mean much to me. Ooh, that's actually... I have a solution for Algesia. The one that makes you, like, have no invincibility frames. Make it so it also reduces the damage you take. Like, you take half damage, but you know, you can get ping-ponged easily. So that way, if you only get hit by, like, a singular attack, you're fine. It's when you get ping-ponged that's the issue. Because right now, the problem is you get ping-ponged and you get completely slaughtered. And it's not even close or fun. Oof. Check this real fast. Sure. Sounds fair, though 50% might be too good. Have you played with Algesia? If you want to keep it high gold bonus but lower the difficulty just a tad, make it less. Yeah, make it like 75% to 80% oh, so minus 20 to 25% damage. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I think damage reduction is probably, like, if you can get damage reduction with that, it actually becomes, like, I cannot play with that trait. So, like, damage reduction would allow me to actually play with it, is what I'm getting at. Oof. I've played with it before. It's mostly if I get hit into spikes, I could be double chained at the most. I mean, I've played with it. It's just I'm not, you know, I'm getting wrecked when I play with it. Ooh. I failed to recover in the air quick enough. Basically. But yeah, I definitely think that, like, a flat damage reduction could solve a lot of the issues with, that one. That knockback was actually valuable for me. And that healing was fantastic for me. That you didn't have much left. Ooh. To be fair, Tadpole, you do have a saying that makes it way harder. Oh, I forgot. I have no slowdown. That explains. Yeah, no, I have a setting where I don't slow down after I get hit. And I guess that makes Algesia a lot harder for me. I completely forgot about that. Other people are slowing down after they get hit. I don't. Get out. Yeah, that one's a trap. This is a very weird room. Oh my god. He literally walked into an armor. Alright. As long as he's it, I should have this down pretty easily. And he was it, and I had it down pretty easily. It seems I was correct in my assessment. There we go. And then we get hit. Then we get hit. I was waiting for another one of those big, scary guys. Alright, 1800. Do we do it? Yeah, we do it. We freaking do it. Don't even read anything. Computer with the power of spin. Spin to win, everyone. Spin to win. All right. There we are. We're at full health again. Alright. I have an idea. And it worked, but maybe not perfectly. Beautiful. Alright, there's a fairy chest in there. Might as well check it out. Or not. Oh, hi. Hammer was a little underwhelming when I used it. Very fun, but underwhelming damage. I think, yeah, Hammer plus the flame spell was probably not a good combination. I'll say that much. Hammer is amazing, though. Yeah, no. I think if I had a better spell, that hammer would have done really well. What's the new equipment? Or was that a new upgrade? Oh, Gilded Helm. Right. Obsidian. So Obsidian would get my Vitality up by 2. It would get my Strength down, but my Vitality up. We don't have Obsidian Chest, which really puts a damper on things. We're just doing that. And with that, we can now unequip the Ammonite Trinket, which just gives focus. Or the Crescent Trinket. For instead, we could do Obsidian Trinket, or we could just do, like... So we could do this, and end up with a light. Wait, that's still not enough to get to my medium weight. Alright, then Sanguine gives us that medium. And we could decide... Yeah, let's get more lifesteal, then. Ooh. I made the totem some kofta, but I guess it doesn't eat. It's weird because the living safe eats just fine. Anyways, want some leftover kofta? Alright, and then we're just going to buy these runes to declare we are maxed. Alright, and we are maxed out, everyone. Mission accomplished. Oof. That's good. The Gunslinger talent with Hammer is busted, by the way. Ooh, and we get a YouTube comment. A mix of upgraded Obsidian with Drowned is huge. Awesome. I'm trying to do a more of an intelligence build right now, so that's why I have Crescent, but I have been trying to move into Obsidian. I've definitely been trying to move into Obsidian. Oof. Yeah, same with Sleaner talent plus Fire Spin, Algesia plus either etc. Or Rage Tincture, you meant. Huh. But yeah, the Gunslinger talent just increasing damage based... Oh, I see what's happening with that. Ooh, that's actually really good. Plus 2,000 to every equip. Huh. Alright. Whew. Alright, we keep moving. We just need to get up the Sun Tower and then beat Irad. This probably isn't the character to do it, but that's okay. 231 HP per meat. That's nice. That with only like 50, I have nearly double the intelligence than I have strength. Portobello. Love it. I think I decimated... Yeah. So if you use them while the damage bonuses are on, they keep those until you stop them. I think I decimated Twin Lamex using 4 Rage Tincture Fire Spin. It was funny. Oof. Oh, I actually took damage from that. Darn. Whew. This is not a good spell for an intelligence build, but we'll manage. Whew. Whew. Alright. $578 health. A little much, but I think it's okay. Just keep going up, I guess. Mistimed it again. Unfortunate. There we are. Puzzle challenge. All right. So I go from there to... Okay, so I need to find the one that connects there, which looks like it's bottom left so far. Alright. This is what it looked like. Nope. I was incorrect. Oh well. Just took some needless damage. After all, I did state that I have all the possible fairy chests, so just strictly took needless damage. Like, can't even say like, oh, but you were trying to get something good. Like, not even the blood is useful. There's no runes for me to find, and the blood is no longer useful. Alright, 20 HP per kill, so that's very nice. Ooh. I still have to learn to rely more on my spells and talents. I'm still in the mood for the first aerial where it was basically just melee. Yep, a lot of people are still in that mood, which I feel, this is why I often build intelligence builds, to force myself out of that mood. And it seems like it actually works pretty well with speedruns and the like, so I'm happy with it. But yeah, definitely an issue most people face, so don't you worry about that. Ooh. Hey, Weebish, how's it going? How's it going? Sorry for not seeing you. How's it going? Whew. Hope you're having a great week. Hope you had a great week. Hope you're having a great day today. Oof. Alright, I'm just gonna pop my head in, pop it out. Not interested in there. And how about you? We'll come back later. Yeah, I don't like their timings. I'm just gonna not deal with them. RL1, I pretty much never use spells outside the obvious ones. RL2, I use spells, still focus on attack though. Been rough recently, but staying positive. How's everyone else? I'm doing pretty good. Oof. I just had like a long break, so I'm kind of... This is my last moments of doing the 15 steps of freshening up before I get back to things. So... Whew. Oh my god, I killed it just by kicking it. That feels good. Got me some health even. Could I use those to my advantage? Nah. Not too risky, just too awkward in their positioning. There we are. Whew. We're on the top, everyone. We're at the top. Drowned Helm level 1. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Or we can get stronger over in the Citadel. Nah, we're here to face Irad. Let's face Irad. Spin kick OP because it scales with int. Right, you get that talent which makes it scale with intelligence. So yeah, spin kick is pretty powerful then. Which is great because Irad has plenty of places for you to spin kick off his face. Yeah, 110? Well, that was a crit. That was another crit. 88. So yeah. Kicks are not actually too far away from my base attack, which is pretty awesome. Here. Whew. As Digital Access goes, does the speedrun get longer? Yep. Our speedrun, our last speedrun record was around, was just under 30 minutes. And right now, our current speedrun record for this patch is somewhere around, is just under 40, so... Basically at 10 minutes. And as for me, right now my PB on this new patch is unfortunately, like it's 44 minutes or something like that, versus the previous patch it was like 29 something. So yeah, as this theme continues, there we are. Whew. And we completed our new game +2, everyone. We completed our new game +2. Oh. Alright. My speedrun didn't get longer, but new content did really affect it. Didn't really affect it at all. Outside of the chance to get fabled weapons on the run, I suppose. But generally, yes. Speedrun game that's still in development is cool, but a little difficult. So, one of the things about it is it's like, The Far Shore speedrun was very different from the speedruns nowadays because of how, first of all, the constant path right is just always that more directive approach. Stiggy and Study had like a Gonheads route that is completely dead now. Like, there's all these little things you have to change up around, and that's always something pretty cool. The Aegis shells used to be a scary threat that you had to just avoid like the plague, like stuff like that. Beat New Game Plus 2 with 2... Oh, I beat New Game Plus 2 with like 200 less levels than you did? Yeah, well, I'm a speedrunner, so not surprising. I mean, Irad was level 300, so that's kind of where you were expected to be. Just, like, yeah. The thing is, some of us can beat... There have been videos already of people being Irad at level 1, so... Oof. Alright. Alright. Well, we're just kind of exploring around, cleaning it all up. I might want to just roll just to get the chance at the future successor's bargain to just clean this off, finish us out here. One day we'll see a post from Mindful. Oh god. I'm sure Mindful just like, alright, got double serrated handles bargain. It worked, everyone. It worked. New Game Plus 5, 50 burdens level 1 complete. Oh my god, that would be terrifying. Yeah, that guy does some insane things. He's already trying to work. He's already been working Lamech Prime into the speed runs. So like, I'd be shocked if he stops there. You know. Huh. Oh well. One of the things is we're all kind of finding the niche of what we want to run, and I kind of like that. Because I could see myself running Prime, but I feel like it's distinct enough. Once we start, I think that's going to end up being distinct enough of the categories that I'm not going to be going into 100%, you know? Ew. I've recently started playing games without a mouse. Attacks on one side of the keyboard and movement on the other. That's how I've been doing. Yep. Have I inspired you, or is it just that it feels good to you? Because if I inspired you, sir, I do this because I can't fix it, not because it's a good idea. But yeah, I hope if you enjoy it, if it feels comfortable for you, by all means, I hope you enjoy it. Oop. Miguel over on YouTube. I know that you have a lot of intelligence, but isn't it just better to downright eliminate 1 out of 6 enemies rather than get damage in everyone over time? So the thing is, this over time damage is going to tick off like 3 attacks per enemy, where the every 6th attack kills is going to take off, you know, 4 attack. Like, they each make it so that every time 1 hit kills. Like, well, I could just hit that guy, and that burn kills. Because I'm heavy intelligence, and those ticks are based off of intelligence. So every attack is an insta-kill, as long as I have evasion. Which makes this just better than the dice. Ooh. Maybe this boss over here, it's a different story, but... Ooh. I will say the dice is pretty nice, but for the position I'm in, I'd rather have the sun, by far. Like I said, I don't need fairy chests anymore, so... It's nothing. I tried it and I quite like it, but it can be a little straining. Alright. It's better to kill every enemy quicker rather than to kill 1 of 6 enemies instantly, and that's just coming from experience. Yep. Basically, it's just you never know which enemy is going to be the problem enemy, and you want that problem enemy to be taken out as fast as possible. You can't control which enemy is the problem is the one that you take out quickly with the other heirloom. You just sit there and wait for me to come over and kick your butt. There you go. Job well done. Okay, you do the same. Just wait right there. I'll get to you. There you go. I deal 69 damage for every burn tick. Nice. Nice. The difference between an enemy getting 1-0 on 2 attacks off is the difference between winning for sure, doing okay, and likely taking damage. I'd rather get 0 to 1 constantly than 0 every 6. Yep. Basically the argument. Oof. There we are. Those two just... their holes make it impossible for me to... their little hidey holes make it so I can't approach. Nice defensive formation on their part. I don't know this game's stats, so I'm just appreciating the 69 burn damage. You know this is true talent. Getting yourself to precisely 69 burn damage. Every skill goes up for this one event. This one thing alone makes this burn damage the most important damage type in this run. I do not care that we just beat Irad. This was the true victory. Getting precisely 69 burn damage. Oh, that's upgraded mimics. Well, a stray coin a little too far. Not going double Amaterasu, son. We're just gonna stick with full health. Alright. Get ourselves solid health. Every time we get hit, we are healing for quite a lot from the kills. So it's making up for it rather effectively. It even kills rock crushers off of single hits. Might have to do with the fact that it was a dash strike and I have a bunch of buffs to my dash strikes, but double catalyst though might be worth it, to be honest, unless it's a twin. Well, there are 2 different catalysts. I don't need the additional damage, and I do need the health. So that's my entire argument. 28 HP per kill. We will get back to there. Whew. I feel like I very frequently switch between crazy bullet hills and cute cozy farming games. I'm not sure about some of those enemies yet. So I guess there are some enemies that I don't one-shot, but I think I can get close enough to one-shotting that it's okay. Alright. They're just not an issue at the moment, exactly. I've been playing Risk of Rain 2 so all my brain's processing is, oh, the Risk of Rain item catalyst. Oh. Alright, just keep moving. Well, I messed up, but I fixed it. Okay, if you two would come on out, I'd appreciate it. Fine. Oh. Ooh, I'm used to the burden enemies, where swordsmen are dangerous, pains are risky, and Valks are still free. Careless seems so common in games. My brain goes to an idle game I've been playing for about 3 years. So the point of so you know what a catalyst is in reality, right? It's something that helps like begin a process of like destruction. Yeah, scientific annihilation. So it's something that empowers another theme. So anytime you have a synergy-based game, it just kind of makes sense that there'd be a catalyst in there so that it could help. It's a theme built to help with synergies. That's like by its nature, that's what catalysts are like in real life. So it makes sense that they're like, okay, we have this that empowers this. How are we going to say, well, it's a catalyst that empowers this? Like that's kind of what catalysts do in reality. Oh. It's kind of a flavor win. So it's not surprising that when you have multiple synergies, Catalyst is one of them. Because it's by nature a synergistic item. I actually think Evolution is one of the hardest burdens, but also makes the runs more interesting. Did my first run to +4 with Evo because it made it interesting. And playing for my +3, I'm just going to pick the interesting burdens. So, like, the additional boons and all that stuff. Actually, you know what? I think max health is so important. I'm going to go back and grab the apple for max health. And we'll just quickly come in here for some meat. See if I can finish the job on this character. And then when I lost that data, I'm just like, nah, I'm a speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun. Makes sense. No meat. Unfortunate. There's a treasure chest down there. Yeah, once you know how to deal with a Valkyrie, they're not very hard at all. Oof. There's the meat. That one item I did not destroy. Yep. I was gonna say that's the higher level of Doomfist, isn't it? You can tell by its scary face. Also the fact that it was called Doom Trait instead of Doomfist. But that's for another day. Oh. Didn't even realize. Alright. We got all of those. We cleared out this area of the castle. Alright. One last room. Legitimately did not realize that was a Doomvis. I mean, I guess you know that because I ran straight into it, but... Go. Now let's go to the next area. Do I just... Yeah, let's explore the Sun Tower, because I kind of want this character to die at some point. And, this is the most dangerous place. So, let's get him killed where he triumphed the most. The Tower of the Sun! Oh my gosh, now that he has fire damage, this place is a lot less threatening. Even kills those guys. Wow. Ooh. I do that. This is the first game. I think your message cut off in some way, so I'm gonna wait for you to finish. This is the first game where I've been able to think of myself. I'm probably in the top 5 best at this game right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's always a good feeling, an enjoyable feeling to have, where it's like, I am of the exception. I am good. Like, where you can be proud of your achievement, that sort of stuff. I've been that way for a few games, but like, always indie games. What was it? Coin Crypt. I spent like a week as the #1 on that board, but then I just kind of got bored, and when I came back, I lost my skills, so that was an issue. Try to think what other games. Yeah, all the other games I could think of are, again, very small games. Because normally I don't consider myself good at all. Yeah, exactly, and it's a great thing to have. Definitely appreciate being, like, top dog. If nothing else, knowing you're good, knowing you can stand with the best of the best, feels so good. It adds just so much competence. So much, like, I know I can do this. Like, this is a hard thing, and yet I am the kind of person who can. And it makes you hopeful that you, like, it gives you the encouragement to try to be that person for other things. I like that a lot. This game's platforming kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight, but more fast-paced and with traps. That's a good explanation of it. It's... We're gonna reset to get ourselves the best position for Mr. Lava. I don't appreciate that room. But I haven't seen any other 50 burdens, and even if it's not run as often as I have a world record. So I know you and Mindful are likely still better than me, but there's that 14's Narrow Praxis guy. But that's all I've seen. Yeah, Dummy Legacy. So Dummy Legacy is the guy who has world record on Narrow Praxis. Mindful Line and I are the two, like, full game runners, and then you are the Lamech Master, which, yeah, and the 50 burdens, like. Yeah, we all have our little niche. I like that. I like when they have so much variety that everyone could have their niche. And the person who has, like, there's not one guy that has all of them, because it's not, there's too many options in the game for them all to be controlled by one person. Like, I'm not even going to bother competing for Narrow Praxis. It is not in my wheelhouse. Might have something to do with my, style on the, like, you know, on the ground, like my control setup, but yeah, I'm not even going to bother competing for Narrow Praxis personally. A random thing I just remembered, the Sekiro speedrun is cool. I got the 1966 and I felt I could beat the 18 second record. And then the 14 second happened and I was like, the crown's yours, man. The crown's yours. Yep. Gosh. There's always respect for the amount of skill some people put into things. Saw it coming, but I couldn't escape. Oh, did I actually... Okay, there's the last one. I'm like... I thought there was one that I missed. Oof. I can't even get the 25-second par on Praxis. You just wait. Your turn. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Blank. What an intimidating little fellow. Just make sure this isn't like an apple or something. Alright. I have a short attention span, so I struggle to commit to getting good at certain games. Ah. Don't we all? Don't we all? Like, that's actually a theme. Like, nowadays, just the average attention span has been reduced significantly. So, not surprised. We all have short attention spans, statistically speaking. So much iron. Oh my god, that felt so good getting all that iron. Ooh. Yeah, I saw no way of escaping that explosion. Yeah, that chest was unlike the other chests. Let me just say that. Like, all those chests asked of something. Something of me. That one asked something else. That one was a trick question. Oh, and it was an armor shredder, so I actually have less armor now. Gotta keep that in mind. Ooh. That's good ore again. Gonna be needing a lot of ore, so I appreciate it. Whew. Some games really grab you. Yep. Some things just grab you and take a hold, and you just can't let them go. Nor do you want to. Wait, there's a path to the right here. Whew. Make sure that's all. Go. And... ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Hey guys, we got a bug. Look at this. Look at this. Where's your successor's bargain? Probably high in the castle or plateau, since those are the two places hunt for relics. Yep. I'm gonna get myself killed for a fairy chest, which I do not care about. Nah. Nah, that ain't how I'm going. Goodbye, Defentry. You did your part. You defended the city castle well. Either that or you were part of the rebellion. In which case you also did well, believe it or not. Whew. We are at 356. We're getting closer and closer. And while we're at it, we just keep going to more. Honestly, even if it's a bug, I kind of like that. It just looks like an attic. Yeah, nah. Nah, I'm okay if that bug is stuck in the game. I'm just like, I feel like they might want to know that that bug's in the game, you know? Ooh, there's certain bugs that like I really don't care about, but it's good to inform them of it, well, so that if they care about it, it'll be taken care of. Right. Some bugs should be features. I thought... So I legitimately enjoyed the feature of the Lance characters flying off the floor. Like, I kind of wanted that to stay. Then just flying off. Like, they turned it into a feature. I was like, dude, yes, that's exactly how to do it. Proud of them. Whew. But then they fixed that bug, so now it's no longer a feature. Other times they need to be squatched. I actually like them more dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. All that. Okay, Warg, you can have the top half. I'm okay. Enjoy the attic. I'm gonna stay at the floor. I suggested them to gain that ability back in higher tiers and gain a range attack if staying on the spikes. Yeah, the spike immunity and stuff might not work, but definitely could see, like, higher tiers, some of them just fly off. Charge you the way wargs do. This is a weirdly shaped room. It's a combination of 3 different rooms, but like the way they mesh together looks really weird and funny. Ooh. Whew. 73,000. We're hoping to get to 100k. Thank you, Ward. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Wait, except I forgot already. Probably not even grabbing this, just looking at it. Yep, 24 resolve for a possible 30% health. Not exactly the trait I'm looking for. That, however, is what I'm looking for. Hey, Nama. I'm back. Just thought I'd put some flowers at your tombstone. Alright, I'm gone. I didn't bring flowers, by the way. I just thought about bringing them. I didn't actually do it. There we are. Hey, Tadpole. What's up? Am I crazy, or do chefs heal on meat and then also restore their talent? Chefs do not do both. Chefs do not do both. They used to. They don't anymore. Okay, that's really cool. You can attack them while you walk through them during their initial entrance. That's pretty cool. I did not know about that. pet. That's a trap room. Why would anyone go to the trap room? I'm going to the trap room. Don't tell anyone. That is kind of funny that they tied a trap room to another room, so you see the trap and you have to walk into it to be affected at all. Blood. What? Since when? Also, why? I don't feel chefs were broken with that, to be honest. And did they buff the talent? No, the talent used to be absolutely, completely broken. Like, and they had to nerf it. And they nerfed it too far, is my opinion. I stand with you that they don't need to be as nerfed as they are. But, yeah, they used to be broken. They used to be broken. But, yeah, I agree that the current usage of meat just feels weird. It feels like if they just had higher health, it wouldn't be a talent at all, you know? And I don't like that. I don't like that. Oof. I could see their meals healing less or something like that, and then you still get meat, but yeah, it's just like right now I do agree. Like, something weird about having a talent that does a specific theme, and then, like, it doesn't even, like, work as intended, really. Whew. This room wasn't very good. There you go. Well, I pulled it off. Like, it's effectively not a talent. You're just healing with meat, but delayed. And yeah, exactly. And if you just had enough health, if your health was based off of intelligence, like, it would literally be the exact same thing. Like, it'd literally just be the exact same thing as you just had health. Facing the wrong way. Really need to get rid of that one first. Oof. Fast as you return to the top. Next verse, same as the first. Keep it moving, keep it going, keep it gold. 84,000. The question is, can we get to 100,000? We know it's possible, but can I do it on this run? Take as few risks with wargs as possible. Oof. Well, chefs have now plummeted on my tier list. Still not at the bottom, though. The pan is still solid. Yep. Pan is still a great weapon. Don't get hit, lol. It was fun whether or not that was correct. I'm alright with that answer. Oh, this is a higher level one. But they're probably not going to get chosen over, like, Barb, Gunslinger, or Boxer for me. Barb because I like them personally, and Slinger and Boxer because I'm bad. Alright, there's a Wisp. Gotta be ready for that Wisp. Where are you at? They juke away. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. Well, now he's joking further away than... Okay, could you juke back? I gotta kill you at some point. I think I'm gonna get a little sleep. Feeling a little tired. See ya, Weebish. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming. Get your rest. Get your rest. Sleep well. There we are, full health. Wargs take that away. Yep. Expected. I saw that coming a mile away. Whew. Wargs. Wargs! Alright. Where else we got? That way. Alright. Whew. Looks like we're about to clear out Far Shores on the list. Yep. Yep. Alright. Off. I should sleep too. 146 in Spain over here. Alright, yeah, exactly. Get your rest. The whole reason I'm doing it now is because I just finished a long vacation sort of thing. So, like, I understand the importance of getting your rest. So, you sleep well, guys. Sleep well. Have a nice stream. Good night. You too. Have a good night. Whew. Well, actually, yeah, I could just do it this way. Alright. Well, looks like we are full clearing. It's kind of interesting. I enjoy it, but it's always weird to do this one backwards. You know, I just realized, because each area is less hard than the previous area, basically, every time I clear out an area, I am more likely to succeed at clearing out the next. So, the longer this goes, the easier it becomes. So, I think at this point, we're just guaranteed a full clear, since I'm already back at full health. And I can get there so easily now. Kind of want Clumsy right now. Just finish it off, but... Oof. Go. Leviathan weapon level 2. Level 2 of the final equipment. Wow. Treading dangerous waters, I see. Whew. Alright. We're still going down here because I want to see, like, first of all, an apple to get myself more health. Second, a trial to get myself more ore. Like, there's a few things I could find that I would really appreciate in here. When we have access to the Future Successors bargain now, that is now something we can use. Here, just going on smoothly. Everything's going good. Can't even get hit. So, fortunately, it is some distance, but we do know where a Future Successor bargain could be found. I didn't even open the chest. I came all the way down here. I didn't even open this chest. Hey, I took damage. That's an uncommonality around these parts. With all this gear. Soup! Hot soup! Don't need it. I gotta fill. Even though I just suddenly got hungry, I have a feeling I'm not gonna be hungry for long. Whew. Awesome. Even more equipment. Obsidian Trinket level 1. That means... Okay. That means we can now equip the Obsidian Trinket, get its Vitality. Okay, that's actually a changer. That's actually a game changer. Because now we can equip just the Obsidian Trinket and get the full effects. That's amazing. That's amazing. Alright. Obsidian Trinket level 1 is going to do some significant good for us. Whew. And get all the gold along the way, exactly. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Armor Shredder. Don't take this lightly. Because I already have -3 from my starting armor. Because I let it get shredded. Is that upgrade blobfish? Bubbly fish. I see. We made it to 100k, by the way. Made the job we were looking for. Whew. Alright. This one changed since last I used it, so let's look. So, safe. Alright. Hey, Cyberbellum. Just my first time in a while doing this room, so I gotta get myself into the mood. Is there any safe spots during that? Just the corners. Okay, was busy till now, but I have D&D soon. Alright, well, have fun with D&D, man. There we are. Oof. Alright. Yep. Yeah, that is going to be one issue. I don't have the ore to upgrade to that obsidian trinket that I said. Such a game changer. There we are. Whew. All the meat. Well, only one place left. Time to finish off my journey with where it begins. Not much of a challenge at this point. At this point, it's just kind of cleanup crew, but thank you everyone who stayed with me for this. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I know people just enjoy the kind of mellow experience of watching a person calmly wake their way through everything. So I hope you enjoyed that. And this means now we have New Game Plus 3. So now they're level 300 starting. So, make things hard again. Alright, and don't worry, we will spend, for those who care, we will be spending all of this gold before I close up the session. There's all our blood. Alright. Just keep it moving. Keep finding everything. Just exploring the last corners of this world. Whew. Going to be massive upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Gonna be hype. Okay, we're just gonna freeze one of you, I think, and then deal with the other. Alright, with one down, this becomes a lot easier. Whew. There we are. Definitely took more damage than I want to. You can get like +3 to all stats from Sharon. Or. Glad to get ore. Yep. Got that taken care of. Whew. Over here. All right. All right. Access to the entrance. This knight is even more legendary than the barbarian earlier. One person does it first, the other does it right. That's basically what happened here. Oof. Barbarian got everything discovered the world, and the knight conquered it. Ah. History. Oh. Keep getting equipment. Obsidian and Cape 1. Alright. We're getting all the upgrades to say, hey, time to start working on the Obsidian set to be my main set. Which is awesome because I'm literally doing this until Obsidian set is ready. So, having that last piece connected, all pieced together, it's appreciated. Here. Whew. At this point, it's like I'm trying to speed things up, get this actually done in a timely fashion. Like, that's my goal right now, trying to get this in the most timely fashion as possible, because the fact that I'm going to win is kind of set at this point. As long as they don't do something stupid, which sometimes happens when you're rushing, like, you know, trying to do things as fast as possible. There we are. Whew. Well, we found the bottom entrance. I will be entering just to complete the map, but I'm not purchasing the teleport because once we set a new thread, we're going to have to get a new teleport anyways. So we're going to have to rebuy all the teleports. So no reason to buy it now. Alright, so here's a closer bargain. That's good. So I get a bargain that's more likely to actually be approachable. That feels good. Alright. Whew. Now all we need to find is the Hyperion's Ring, so I could just use both. Oop. Again, it looks like I got the... Okay, this is not the trap room. Okay. $28 HP. So I take like 100 damage whenever I get hit, but then I take 28 HP. I get 28 HP whenever I kill something, so overall I think that evens it out because I just need to kill 5 creatures that negates. It's a Coleus shell. My healing output is a Coleus shell. Except it's a Coleus shell that can build up charges, which is huge. A significant difference. Yes, I know I'm not cleaning up the secret areas, but I just don't need to spend my time on that, is my opinion there. My lifesteal is capped at like 28 with max lifesteal plus soul steal running Ammonite and Drowned, which is kind of nothing late game. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping to get Obsidian. Whew. Since most hits do minimum 200, max 600. Yep. That sounds about right. Ooh. All right. Hey, grenade. So we were just chilling and doing a fun run. So we've been doing New Game Plus 2, and we just beat Irad with this character. And we're just about to check before we go kill ourselves over for the Future Successors bargain that, in fact, we have cleared everything. So we have this, Sticky and Steady. You guys tell me if you see any notches. You just name the... Because I'm going to move fast, you just name the general area. Whew. Still will only get about 35 HP per kill. Just making sure there's nothing I missed here. There is that fairy chest. And there is that chest. Okay, we could get that chest with the rest of our health if we would like. But yeah, we cleared out the castle, everyone. So with that, I believe it was the book that had it. Clean castle. Plus the boss. So that's 124,969 gold. And I'm okay giving that to my future successor. And we're just going to let this run while we talk. You almost matched my gold from my NG plus 0 best run. Yep. Rank 13 is max, correct? Because if rank 13 is max, then I think we're maxing out with a knight here. At a full clear with Ostenogesis. Ooh, that's really good. 15 is max? Awesome. Well, let's see how close we get. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up because... Well, it solved the answer. Max rank 15. Well then. Well, let's grab a... I don't want to grab a vegan for my next one. I'm just going to grab a regular chef. Get myself all nice and dandy. Sadly, Knight isn't the most important of the bonuses to get maxed out, but it helps. It isn't in the early game, it's very nice to have that bonuses maxed out. But as you get further on... Wow! Mortal! That was a green from my sacred language of the Spirit Woods! No, that wasn't. That was just a lie. My native language is English. I'm an amalgamation of the others. I lack a sense of self. Mondays, am I right? Alright. Whew. Just really quick. We got some good stuff. Obsidian Trinket, unfortunately, we cannot upgrade. But the Obsidian is the next set we're upgrading. By far. Whew. Alright. 168,982. Beautiful. I kind of want to just do rune rate. What runes would I grab? I don't want to grab Dash Vault. Hey, Kissa, has Quenching Rune been fixed? Do you know? Because I know there used to be a time where Quenching Rune did the opposite. You tested it. It has. Okay, cool. I'm going to get at least one Quenching Rune. And the way I'm going to afford that is I'm going to waste all my points here. Oh, man. That feels good. Oh, by the way. Knight just says plus 15. Awesome. Can you do me a favor and check the safe? Hey, friendo, want to hear some cool accounting stats? Currently, I'm holding 274 gold for you. I have max capacity, conversion rate of 21%. You have given Sharon less gold than I'm holding on to right now. I'm kind of curious how your Sharon stats are going. Well, I've been spending a lot of my money, so I'm currently holding more gold than I've ever given to Sharon. Just put that into perspective for a moment. We are in New Game Plus 2, heading into New Game Plus 3. I am holding on to more gold right now after spending money than I have ever given to Sharon. It would have been twice as much, even, if I didn't spend it. Oof. I'm up to, I think, plus 7. Alright. I've got my happy plus 25. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fortunately, all my equipment is limited by ore. All of my blood is, well, finished. That felt good. Alright. What else do I want? Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Whew. Unfortunately, I no longer do the nice 69, but I can switch out my sets. Donate 15k to Sharon. Alright, sounds good. Well, actually, hold up. I'm moving to a new thread. I'm moving to a new thread, so I'm spending it all. Even if it's not a good idea to spend it all. Ooh. New thread donates. They fixed it. Awesome. Donate my 50k to Sharon. Oh, no. I could do one bird of metal and one burden of evolution. Like that. Actually, I'm going to max out burden of evolution, I think. They fixed it. And if they didn't fix it and said they did, you're the QA bug tester for it. Alright. We'll have 24 in the chest, and we have a full-on burden of evolution. I am very brave. I am very brave. Perhaps I'm also stupid, but I'm very brave. The intent is to get myself killed, in case anyone's wondering. We'll get one burden of command. We'll go to +3. Yeah, it's about the entertainment. Well, actually, I'm going to go one burden of command to have that variety, and then we'll just go with a burden of evolution. Might want a burden of adaptation, honestly. I'd rather run Evo full than any command. Alright. Fair enough. Let's do this. Oh yeah, donated to the J. Safe. Right there. Works. Sayonara, traveler, and have a safe trip. Remember to stick the landing when you arrive. Which, of course, I will not. Command increases the odd of cursed commanders, and I hate them with a passion. Fair enough. Ugh. Well, let's see how New Game +3 feels. So far, nothing has changed. He wondered if New Game +3 did anything at all. And then he met the enemy at level 302. And all his doubts went away. He was in a new world. $33 HP per kill. Feels good, man. Regular chest gives me 1,000 gold. Regular chest in the starting area. I'm gonna grab Farron's reward now. Oh yeah, we have over 200% resolve thanks to my resolve runes. Ooh. I like this. Weird. Whew. Alright. Let's see how this chef fares. Hopefully well. $121 HP just from opening a chest. Feels good, man. Feels good. Whew. All going good. We have very strong enemies here, but that's okay. Like, all this is doing is it's making this area feel a bit more like the later stage areas. And, like, because I can handle the later stage areas, that's, like, perfectly fine. Especially if I'm getting more money from these guys being stronger. Oop. Maximum soup. His jump saved him. Oh, but the spore burst caught him anyways. Smart. Woo! Got a little lucky on those guys. Like, I'm getting so much health whenever I kill something. It's pretty insane. Like, I die in so few hits, but as long as I don't get hit... Oof. I just realized, with 32 armor in this New Game Plus 3, Quenching Rune is completely useless for anything except armor shredders. I learned why I never noticed the change. Meat still heals the chef if your soup is full. Yep. So if you never use your soup, you'll never know that that is an effect that occurs. Well, that's because you never need to use the soup or what? That depends. Well, I get 2-shot, so I gotta make sure I don't get hit, like, ever. So yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, I have so much healing, but I get 2-shot. Dude, using those as healing, that's actually pretty awesome. There's a reason I run Ammonite. Fiends hit hard. Yep. I'm learning that the hard way. Just making sure I checked all the routes I wanted to. I think recovery is kind of done with the soups, the stamina healing. Like, all my healing with a chef, I think is... Yeah, with a chef, I think my healing's already covered and then some. So... we're just gonna focus on damage output. Oof. Ooh. Yep, just popping open that chest fully healed me, which is insane. Like, that's what Farron's Reward does, especially with an intelligence build, but still. The explosion killed everything. Just want to make sure. I swear right now, I'm more liable to use my spell or my talent to recover mana more than anything. Ooh. Ooh. That's why I like the fungal spread. Alright. And I want to clear out these rooms before I continue on, just in case. Alright, there's actually a floor here. I was so certain I was going to hit spikes on my way down. No mana. Alright. That's okay. Going in. Well, we have one meat left, but we made it through. Close space improvement. Trinket one. Oh, we found the top and the bottom. That was unexpected to be from the same room. Watch us do a full clear with this character. Like, we might not do all the... let's just ignore the bosses and we just do a full clear. That'd be hilarious. Super... just what this character does. There we are. I don't really want to go into the dangerous area. So... instead, we'll face Lamech. Yeah, no, we're not facing Lamech. We'll pop up at the door, but this is not a boss fighter character. So we're just not going to worry about boss fights. Pop this open just because we can. Alright. You know what? Let's head to Axis Mundi. I'm okay facing Void Beast, Bareth, and Halfar with this character. Huh. I'm not buying this teleport because I'd rather just buy the Sun Tower teleport and the Kerguelen Plateau teleport. And they're all basically linked, or at least linked well enough. Whew. Made a mistake, misjudged an enemy, and managed to not get killed for it. I love just knocking the enemy towards other enemies with the intent for the effect to just like hit others. Ooh. Probably should have killed before I picked that up. That's okay. I almost feel as strongly about the chef theme as I do the old armor, except it only affects one class. Oof. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whew. Which, like, yeah, if it affects one class, all that means is that the problem is just more isolated. It doesn't mean it's less of a problem. Just that you can escape with it. Here we are. Someone made a good point in the Discord, though. I'm assuming you talked about it in the Discord. Wizard talent should probably get some love, too. Oh, the wizard? Yeah, the mages. Because it's just additional spell. I do think... I mean, personally, I use the mage, and I've been using mage in my speedruns and been happy with it. So, I guess I'm not really one to talk, but... Yeah, I think it's good enough. I thought that was going to break the wall open. My mistake. Let's get myself some more mana. Thank you. There we go. Another spell, but slightly cheaper, slightly stronger. Oh, you're saying, like, make the mage's spells. Well, I mean, with the mana siphon, I think that's kind of already solved. And... as for strength, I feel like the spells are already really strong. It's just that a lot of people don't use their intelligence much, so they don't realize it. A lot of characters don't build intelligence builds. Whew. Yep, and you just brought up why I was just saying that they have Mana Steel innately. I'm just gonna pop that in. Yeah, I need to find more apples. I really need to find more apples. Now, that said, I'm assuming you're about to say something to contradict, or at least, like, at the very least say there's still problems. Yep. The whole point of talents for Wiz Chef being worst is that... their talent or power is in their weapons. Then again, yeah, I could see that argument. It's just like... Not sure if I buy it. Definitely see it. Don't buy it. Not sure if I buy it. Ooh. Mage's talent is Mana Siphon. Yep, basically. There we are. Mage's talent is Mana Siphon. I can stand by that. That I can accept. I don't know if I buy it either, but it's enough of a logical argument that you'll stand by it. Fair enough. I do see how it might be designed that way. Yep. Whew. Alright. Even with the catalyst, my base attack deals less damage than my fire. I mean, I know I'm an intelligence build, but that's... the fire is 0.6 intelligence. Alright, you go to other enemies so that we can burn them alive as well. Oh. You do have to max int, though, where you don't have to max strength. Yep. Ooh, that would actually be a cool thing with the talent. The additional part of the talent is that you add your strength to the damage to some spells. Like maybe only 25% or something. But something so that the strength-based character can actually, you know, use the wizard. Use the mage. Might be a good Spellblade talent. Well, I mean, the mage is basically as close as we have to the Spellblade. It's the spell-casting fighter, basically, is the intent. Like, there's not going to be a spell sword, because everyone's a spell sword. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, so glad they went up there. Alright. We're gonna save after he's dead. Turns out it's going to be saved forever. You just sit right there, meat. I don't need you, really. Fortunately, any money that dropped is his money now. That money belongs to the water now. Ugh. Just... Ugh. Imagine a spell's blade, and their talent is to toggle that while you cast your spell on hit with a weapon. Oh. I'm not sure how many spells would work well with that. Like, the toggle is when you hit with a weapon, it casts the spell. What if every class had something tied to their attack? So maybe Assassin does bonus damage when attacking the back of an enemy. Okay, I just passed up on meat. I'm a fool. I was too busy reading chat. I passed up on meat. My fault entirely. So the problem they've actually discussed is the problem with the back of the enemy is that every enemy is designed to turn to you directly. There's very few that don't turn around when you go behind them. So that being said, the Assassin actually does have something. That third attack actually has a higher crit chance has double the crit chance of their regular attacks. So they do have something with their blade. It's just not backstabbing. Most spells I thought of would work situationally with that as a talent. And we made it to the other side. Alright. Yeah, let's just kill this boss. Why not? Why not? Doesn't even matter if I hit it normally, because my fire deals more damage on a pip than my chef's slap on, like, with Catalyst active. Even with Catalyst, my actual damage is coming from my burn. That's not a shield. we are. Oh! Halfar went down first. Happens sometimes. Whew. Even like Shockwave would be good for knocking the enemy away with some extra damage. Wind Wall would be good to toggle on if the enemy is preparing an attack, so you don't lose DPS uptime. Dust Effect could cause a circle statically where you hit the enemy. If you don't want to cast, you could disable it. I feel like it's a lot of programmatic for one class. Maybe Barb could apply Armor Break on their ground attacks. I mean, Barb already has... I think Barb already has enough unique themes with their weapon. Like that Spin to Win. Once that Spin to Win gives mana, I think Barbarian is going to have enough unique themes with its attacks. Well, this character, first character for New Game Plus 3, unlocked all the teleports. Oh, we got a follower! I gotta... Hold up. Just gotta open that chest. And it's 778x. Thank you so much for following, man. Thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Whew. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. We'll get back to speedruns and all that stuff later, but I just want a chill stream for now. So, hope you guys are enjoying the chill stream. Whew. Lily of the Valley. We are. Meat's unfortunately wasted. But if it's wasted, that means you are just too successful for it. That's all that wasting meat means in this world. Keep coming. There we are. If I wasn't a chef who can already burn people, I'd consider the Searing Shot with how little I've been casting the spell. I just think I'd cast that one less. There we are. Whew. Just damaging an enemy I don't even see because of the knockback, knocking it into the enemy. Whew. Things are going well. Oof. Oh, God. Maybe. Maybe. It's 24 points now, but I'm considering it. Woo. This is Commander? But you don't have any buffs. You don't have no Commander buffs. Oh well. Some Commanders just don't think they need them. They're wrong. I'm happy they believe so. I could exploit their hubris. There we are. Up and to the left again. There we are. Whew. Maximum soup reapplied. Always good. Always good to have maximum soup once more. But yeah, it looks like this chef is just as legendary as that barbarian that we saw. And should they be able to beat Nama, they will be... Yeah, if they can beat Nama as is, they will be just as legendary as the barbarian. Really scared of the spike ball just landing on one. I'm actually gonna wait, because I might run into meats on that tower. That's fine. You know what? Let's go to the meat tower then. Or let's hope it's a meat tower. Let's check it out. Just gotta be careful of all the fiends. That's close enough to a meat... I was gonna say that's close enough to a meat tower, except I never used my talent, so that did nothing. Completely my fault, though. Alright, full health and 2 charges. Here we are. Oh my gosh, my kick dealt more damage than my punch. Yep. That was a bit closer than I expected it to be. That was a bit closer than I expected it to be. Cannot deny that. Equipment, please. Sanguine weapon. Keep in mind, the more blue... I think they fixed the theme where you get double of the same blueprints. So as long as that's fixed, we are just getting more and more of our equipment set pulled out, which is appreciated. Oh my gosh. Here. Getting close to very dangerous territory. wasn't for so much healing on a kill, I'd be really concerned. Whew. Alright, now I'm concerned. There we are. Do I even want to deal with that room? No. I don't. I'm gonna go up. Well. With that mana potion, let's get ourselves to full. We found Nama. Do we face Nama with this character? Can't do much about the lanterns. And the lanterns are the scariest part of this fight. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say this character is still better at exploration. Huh. But man, this character's exploration is top notch. Nope, wrong one. Could grab that Night Shield and try. Ooh. Oh, but then if I grab that Night Shield, I no longer have the healing factor. So that would basically be declaring the end of this would be the end of the run. I'd rather not just yet declare the end. Oof. Okay, I'm more firmly on my hill now after some testing, Tadpole. My chef talent heals 189, same as my meat on my max file. Yes, it basically is just meat. Enemies with full ammonite are doing 400 damage. Dangerous ones deal 600. It would take all 3 meat just to restore that damage. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Well, thanks for letting me know what danger truly lies ahead of me. Or one single 10-second cooldown on night. Yep. Alright, that's the argument you need to hear. Yep. Definitely want to give some buffs to the chef then. Alright. So, chef. Can you beat Nama? I mean, my kicks actually... Once they're burning, my kicks actually deal more damage than my regular attacks. I'm like, well, this character, as I was saying, can't do much. I mean, it doesn't need to do much. The fire is just... I can focus on the defensive entirely. And those ones can still be reflected, which should be good enough for me. Alright. Here comes the dangerous part. Alright. Note to self, we can't have only one fixed. We need to get 2 whenever possible. Alright, so we fix that. Let's just do this last one to make it safe for me. But yeah. Alright, took 1 hit. I like how I could count precisely how many attacks I can hit because it's just how many charges I have. That was just an unfortunate position, I feel. Probably could have made sure I didn't end up in that position, but yeah, I don't... What am I doing? In case you're wondering, that was just more instinct than actual, like, I was not planning to do that. I just did it because that was my instinct to do it. Whew. Someone had the argument that restores mana. I responded with, in a nicer way than this, but nice. It's still trash. Yeah, not... It restoring mana is not significant enough. It restores enough mana for like 12 hits, which I should note means it restores mana for just punching enemies. You can just punch people and you get that mana back. I do like the idea of restoring mana, but like that's not enough to justify the low health recovery. Combination of that flying projectile. I actually need to drag the hammer down here. There you are. Just make sure that it's not a mimic. One last time. Alright. Come on. I have no charges. Alright. Well, last one died to Enoch, so if this dies here, it's basically in the same spot. I need some mana. So we're going to get that mana, and then we're noping out and going back in. This time, a lot more prepared. Did one of them die, actually? I mean, like, I'm not, like, thoroughly surprised, but also I'm shocked. Pretty sure this knight could one-shot me. Just because they deal more damage, and I got a low health for this area, to put simply. There we are. I knew once one exploded, the rest would with it. Just need to get one to explode. That's terrifying. Great. We're gonna ignore those guys for now, I think. Can I afford to ignore those guys for now? No. Yep, once one dies, the other dies. Full health again. Always appreciated. But I would appreciate some meat or something. Sometimes Doomvusses also get stuck off screen, aggroed but not moving, which is funny. Even if it's twice meat healing, I don't think that makes it good. I mean, there is a certain thing where it's like you have to limit how much healing it gives, but also you have to make sure it gives enough. Which, it's a hard balance. Maybe if it made, like as I was saying, like what if there was a thing where spells use strength? What if there was something where meat uses other abilities? Like, Yeah, focus does not play into meat at all. Maybe it makes focus play into meat. Oof. Speaking of which, we need a, like, focus and dexterity I feel like needs a bit of an overhaul. My general thinking is that the two need to... How do I say this? The two need... Ugh. Instead of being, I think crit chance should just be a static score based on your weapon. And then crit damage is like a measurement of like focus or dexterity combined with the spell itself. The reason for this is it would mean that the people focus in like, you know, focus instead of dexterity. Or, yeah, focus in dexterity instead of strength. Don't just feel like a strength character that just gets as high a percentage of crit range as before. Instead, it's actually, like, they're actually fishing for that critical hit because it's so much more destructive when they use it. Ooh. Getting a lot of meat. Not that matters. Alright. This is gonna be a walk. If I get hurt, I'm gonna be disappointed. Just flat out. If I get hurt at all during this fight. Started with how well it went first. There you go. Awesome. Here's the chances that make it better. Make it instant. I would have a lot less arguments against it. If it was instant, then it's just health. And they want to make a healing-based tank, not just a tank. Lambda droid, crits in general don't feel impactful at all. Since it's my favorite class, I don't like crits. Yeah. And it's because Assassin's just a general good class. Even though, like, they want to do some crit-based stuff, that's not really what defines the Assassin. And just health that takes time and does nothing. Yeah. I feel like they should... Yeah, they're definitely... They should have more base health for how long it takes for them to heal back up. But, yeah, a few things can happen to bring them back to... back to their prime. That's a new trick. We're gonna be over here healing ourselves up. Yeah, it's just health, but also just health now, too. Just health that takes time and does nothing of significance. Yep, precisely. That's the issue right now. There we are. Whoop. Keep it moving. Hold up. Break everything. Why not? Got myself some blood for it. You're pretty well protected, little buddy, aren't you? I'm just gonna let those mimics be for now. Change my mind. Yeah, I need to find Gone Heads, so... Alright. Stay back. Oh. The explosion triggered the Doomvis, which I just was not prepared for. Huh, but we got all the way to rank 13. That was a very good chef. That was a very good chef. So Chef, Barbarian, and Knight all did wonders. Barbarian Spelunker sounds great. Sounds great. Whew. Alright. Last purchases, and then I think I'm stopping with this character. Obsidian Trinket. Plus 15 bonus vitality just by having this trinket on. Feels good. Feels good, man. So I have plus 50 critis. So I have plus 30 bonus magic and plus 15 bonus vitality. That feels good. That feels good. I could handle that. You know what? That Lady Quinn, she helps you out, gives tips and tricks, and she never gets paid. She doesn't need money now, but she'll need it someday. She won't ask, though. I've been squirreling some way for her in the side investments I make from you. So make more money, yeah? You're helping out a lot more people than you know. Hey, he's actually a pretty nice... I mean, he's using my money in ways that's probably illegal, but... in nice ways. In a nice way, you know? Alright. Let's get a... amplification rune, I think. Yeah, there we are. That looks good. So now when we play a guy that needs duration in status effects, we have that. Or, question. How does this affect me? 12 mana here. And still no mana here. How much damage? 754. Alright. Siphon just seems like a bad rune. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with amplification because it's just a base set that's good. Alright. How much more do I need to give to Charon? Alright, plus 6. 25,466 gold away from the next bonus. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Well, I think that's it for today. Definitely was fun. But yeah, this... because here's the thing, crit chance... like, if it's just plus 30% damage, then still based off of intelligence. It's still completely reliant on intelligence. I don't like that. I don't want... like, here's the thing. I wish focus wasn't percentage-based. It's when you, like... let's say something deals... let's use dexterity, because that's a lot easier to manage. So, the knight's base attack deals 4 times your strength. Or, it deals 2 times your strength. I'm thinking of the old barbarian. So, it deals 2 times your strength in damage. Then, if you have dexterity... what if, whenever you crit, it deals 2 times your strength, plus, like, 4 times your dex? That way that the dexterity attack is twice as powerful, but only happens 10% of the time or whatever. So if you're doing a big dex-based character, your end result is when you crit, the damage is huge. But you're reliant on those crits. And then you could have like an armor here that like increases the crit chance. You could have a rune here that increases crit chance. You could have the assassin has more crit on the second attack. You can have stuff like that instead of what it is now. I think that would be awesome. That's what I would like to see. That's how I would like to see the crit stuff work. 132 intelligence and 46 strength. Beautiful. 148 damage versus 769. Not even close. Beautiful. Alright. Well, that's it for me today. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And while you guys do that, I am going to look who to raid. We got Beefin playing. Alright. So Beefin's an awesome dude. He's playing Breath of the Wild right now, just doing the master mode. Getting himself all set up for that. All awesome things. So if you guys are just chilling and hanging out, I'm sure he's a great guy to hang out with. So thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful day.